Now, here we go. There's another expedition, 17, it's the Titan one. It's the one that was kind of almost finished the very first time I started playing this, so I hadn't got time to do that one. But it is for a ship, but it's not the freighter. It's just a living ship. It was the start of the living ship thing. But it is a unique one. So we're going to be getting that. We'll use our own ship this time and weapon. Should be easy enough. Let's see, I'm doing some of this junk. We'll bring some junk to sell, and not that we'll need it, to be honest. But we'll bring some anyway. Just in case. Now, yeah, let's sort out what we need. Just get rid of this junk here. Yeah, so I won't have to move the junk out of my freighter to prepare for the other one. But I will have to do a bit of spring cleaning shortly, I'd say. Oh, hi Terry. How's my audio? Is it okay? So, how's the weekend started for you? It's perfect. Good, good. Yeah, we just wait till this gets done. It's actually quite cold here, more so than it was. Last night there was a tiny snowfall. It was cold enough, Fred. Very, very, very light on the ground. You know, barely noticeable. It was only the cold that kept it there. I seen that around about 5 a.m. and I said by noon it would be gone. I think it was gone by 10. Yeah, you know, once it started to heat up a bit. That's it. It's been 2 years ago since I've seen anything like that. You know, you get a tiny snowfall, very light for about maybe 15, 20, maybe a half an hour. Then you'll get a cold snap that will hold it for a few hours and then it's gone. Yeah. High for 2 days. Actually, I have a heater on here. It's just for my feet. It's on very low. Yeah, because the temperature has changed a bit. I'm finding it hard to keep my feet warm. But yeah, a little colder than usual here. One moment. Let me get this done. That's it, I think we're all ready to go. Much more we can do. Well, there's no fishing on this one, so we're okay. Right, this is the Titan one. I checked it out, it's for the living ship. Yeah. I thought it was for maybe the freighter, which is actually expedition number 2. Yeah, I've done the same thing. It's really strange. I've got one of those, you know, those blow heaters, a little convenient thing. It's set at a very, very low setting just for my feet. I'll turn it off in about a half an hour. And at the same time, I've got a fan on. I know, yeah. It's strange, isn't it? Cold and too warm and too cold at the same time. But with me, it's just my feet. And it's not really cold, my feet, let's say. I could easily withstand it, but you know, with high blood pressure, you know, because of your blood flow, it's best to keep your feet as warm as possible. Yeah, I run mine 24/7, and I just chuck them out when they're done. Yeah, I've always done that. Now, right, let's bring this stuff anyway. Let's save it here for a moment. I'm gonna be careful on this one. Now, I want to take note of what plans I have when we see what new ones we get. Here it is here, so... Well, building parts, 820. Yeah, I just take a screenshot of this. And then I can check it later. Yeah, that's the easiest way. Because I think some of these posters are, you know, for this and you can't get it without the expedition. I'll just wait till that pops up and I'll see if I got the screenshot and then we're off. Here, while it's doing that, I'll get something to drink. So there's some kind of game sale on, I think. They were giving me Oblivion for 45 quid. Ooh, way too much. You know, let's say the original price is ridiculous. It's 65. If I was really badly stuck, you know, I might give half that. But that would be my tops on that. I'm in no rush to play that. They've got some cheek. Really. Anyway, this time next year, the new consoles will be out from Xbox and from Steam. And we'll be able to play, you know, well, we'll have a way better variety of games. Yeah? Now, okay. Let's see what we want. Well, we need to bring some fuel anyway, so... Let's say we bring this. This is the stuff we want to bring. Well, we bring that. Now, I need this junk as well. This is for... my suit. What do I want ferrite dust for again? Or do I even need it? Oh yeah, I'll bring the card anyway. Let me see, is there anything else here we want? Nah. Okay, we'll bring the ferrite dust. We need... do we need that carbon? Nah, we don't need a nutrient dispenser. Yeah, we'll bring that. Why not? Let me see, is there anything else there that's useful? Well, I think that's it, really. I don't see anything else we might need. Okay, what's in the starship? Oh yeah, we need fuel. Where's that uranium? Yeah, we do need uranium. We need to... oh, the batteries. I need the batteries. There, that will do instead. There, that should do it. That's all we need to bring. I don't need to overdo it. And when we get to the other side, I will copy my shipping gun and more use our own one this time. I do, actually, yeah. I do. Maybe what you need is just a good book. No. Select equipment. Cargo. Right. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we want to bring some of this junk anyway. We're selling that. There's about 15 mil on that. That should be more than enough. Actually, if I'm getting out to 15 mil. There's something else I want to do. In cargo. It's not there. What's that word? 12 mil. Yeah, that would do. It's an awkward piece to get rid of. Oh. We want the ferrite dust. We want the card. Oh, we want the expansion units. Oh yeah, we want that. Yeah, I'm not sure in the ship if we bring this stuff or not, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. The batteries. Oh, we definitely need those guys. I don't know, I think that's it, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, I think that's enough. Anything else would just be... Oh, there's the uranium. Yeah. Okay. We'll bring a half of this, I will say. Yeah, we just bring about half, but it should be enough. I don't know where I put that. I think I lost it. I must have going somewhere. There. Right, surely that's enough. We don't need to bring any technology. Oh no, it's back there. That's good enough. There, and that will do. Okay, I think we're off. That's the best I can do, I'd say. It's everything I can think of. Right. Let's do this expedition. Here, let me just light up one. So, have you anything planned for the weekend, Terry? Not much with me, to be honest. Definitely stay in, most likely. Catch up on some movies or something. Right, let's check that screenshot. Yeah, everything is perfect. Yeah, not much either with me. It was different when I was your age. There was always something planned. Yeah, I just don't really care anymore, to be honest. Okay, let's go. No, I'm carrying the... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we'll synthesize both on the far side. We'll use our own stuff. Here we go. Select your starting equipment. Bring in and start a new journey. Store equipment. You may switch free and then confirm to begin. Yeah, I think that's it. We've got everything we need. Yeah. There we go. We're in. Hello, doggo. You should go back to sleep. Yeah, you just had a bath. Oh. Where are we starting this time?
Life support systems.
Of course. Yeah.
Shield kinetic system online.
We better find this ship as quick as we can. Oh, we're starting on one of the gas worlds. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Noise of this should die down in a moment. Oh, let's get out of here quickly.
Multi-tool and mining.
Yeah,
Operational.
Hey, I'll pause this. Stupid thing won't pause.
Sequence complete.
No. One moment. God, the noise. So let me get in here. There it is, we're nice and safe. Oh, they're the nicest. God, the music on this. Is there any way of, let's see if I can turn down that music. Oh my good God. There. God, that music is brutal, isn't it? Just the usual. Yeah, this is the second expedition. What they do is, I think every November, for 2 weeks, I think they do a couple of the old expeditions for anyone that missed it. This is Expedition 17. It's the one I just missed when I started playing this. You remember, everyone was saying play it, and I said there wasn't enough time left on it, and we were still getting to know the game. This is the one for, well, this was the start of the living ship, so you'll get a unique living ship. It's not the freighter, it's the ship. So, Minotitus, isn't it? I think he was. Yeah, somebody was there. Yeah, they were wrong about that. It's not the frigate. So, what have you been up to? My curiosity got the better of me as well. I had a certain image in my mind of that person we were talking to. Jesse, wasn't it? I wasn't off by much, only by age. Geography, sex, everything I got right. But the age, I thought from mid-20s. to late 30s or mid 20s to late 20s. I think she's more like maybe, a decade older. But I was thinking we went from hero to zero pretty quickly there. A very, very intolerant person. She was picking with Mina there for a while because he didn't like a game that she liked. Strange person. So this must be the modern audience we've been hearing about. Interesting. Yeah, but we went from a breath of fresh air to toxic chuds in what, 90 seconds? Unbelievable. Now, okay, get something to drink and then we'll move out. I think maybe she's watching too much social media. Yeah, escape from Titan, milestone to start your journey phase 1. Okay, let's have a look at the milestones. We'll see the rewards. And then we'll head for a ship. Second we get to the nominee, we'll switch back over to our other ship. I think we've done our time with the stupid stuff they've been giving us. Milestones. Locate your ship. Leave the planet. What do we get for that? Prepackaged teleport. Access. Okay, what's that? Launch fuel. Blah blah blah. Personal refiner. Prepackaged. Current. What's that? Children of giants. View all the moons of a gas joint. Should be easy enough. Neutron processor. Blah 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 blah. And what's this one? Leave the initial system for the first time. Reach the rendezvous point. Supreme blah blah blah. Fly slot. Base computer plans. A base! Oh god, I want us to build a base. Take a photo of your first rendezvous. Okay. I think we can do that. Excuse me. Let's have a quick look at these for a moment. Collect storm crystals. Well, this is a good spot to do it here. Discover creatures. Cook your own food. Deploy that. Destroy asteroids. Install a shard. Okay, Aquajets. Reach the second one. Take a photo of the second one. I don't know, this must have been the start of the photo thing. Install a pressure membrane. Reach ocean depths. Collect sea. Oh, sea glass. That's in the one with the deep water one. Discover 5 creatures. Visit the site of a sunken freighter. Reach a third rendezvous. Take a photo again. Oh, I wonder. Oh, and this is a redux. This is like a kind of a repeat of an old expedition they did. What I do wonder is every November, I think they do 2-ish of them. This is Expedition 17. I started playing this around the end of this expedition, so I didn't join it. So I'm doing it now. And in this you get a living ship reward for this one. So this is just literally the start of it. Yeah. You're probably just dizzy. Maybe sitting back, yeah. So it runs for 2 weeks, but you could do it in 2 streams, easy enough. 3 if you get into trouble. But I finished all of the main story and all of that stuff, and it's the kind of game where it's nice to play it for an hour or so every day. I think it's very relaxing. So looking forward to this one. But you're best to check this, before you start off. Out from the rendezvous, you can kind of get these out beforehand. Like that one there, collect the storm crystals, for instance. We should be able to get them here as we're making it for the ship, So tell me, Wanderer, have you ever played this game before? You probably have. Yeah, it's getting better. Every month that goes by, they're adding new stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. It lacks any kind of RPG elements. It's not that kind of game, but exploration, that kind of stuff. Probably the best space game out there, to be honest. But I've done a lot on this game. On your Switch, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've only done about 7 galaxies and 2 dimensions, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's I would say, let's say, there's so many planets, unbelievable amount of systems. I would say, since it's at the start of this game, I would say there's at most maybe 2%, done maybe, even if that. Very rarely, let's say, when I'm going out, I meet a system that someone's found. Unless I'm going on the kind of daily quests, getting the Quicksilver and stuff, Now, let's see what else we have here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm just quickly going through this so I can get some of them out. Gather crystallized helium. This we can get here. Pilot a Colossus. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna make us. They're gonna make us construct the base. Yeesh. That's gonna take time. Get carried away by a tornado. We can do that one as well. Gather crystallized helium. Reach the fourth rendezvous. Take a photo. Let's see what this one is. Earn nanites. Rename a discovery. Okay. Ancient bones. Earn 75,000 for... Okay. Discovering a creature. We'll want a pretty good scanner for that one. I think we'll synthesize our stuff on this side. Yeah, they've probably got some serious backup stuff. Yeah. Explore on foot. Reach that one, take a photo. And the final phase. Okay. Right. Now, let's see. First of all, we're gonna get to the ship. So... let's have a look here. Oh, I see there's a ton of stuff out here.
Extreme temperature detected. Units received.
Now, it says rename a discovery. I doubt we'll be able to... No, Stu. Who's the Stu guy? Yeah, every time I do the daily quests or the weekend quests, is always named the planets. You must literally wait for the thing, to the last second. Yeah, okay, we'll have to move out a bit before we get that. That's a name that keeps coming up. Now, let me light this up. We should be able to get 4 or 5 of them here before we move out. What I was really looking forward to, I'm looking to do the second one for the living freighter.
Extreme temperature detected.
Well, let's see. Well, first of all, we've got to get to the ship. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that jetpack is not worth a damn. Yeah, it's really bad. Well, we'll get to our ship first and then we'll see. Ho ho ho. Well, we don't really need that. Oh, there's the storm crystals there. We just wait till we get to our ship. Oh, what is this? What have we got here? Oh, it's a piece of junk. Yeah, it's a piece of junk.
Extreme night temperature detected.
No. Yeah, it's junk. We need pure hydride. Okay. Okay, we need to do a little bit of repairs on this guy. Now, I see a storm out here. We should be able to get another one out. Just wanted to save. You know, the stuff we have is pretty brutal, but I don't think we'll get killed here. I don't think it's that bad. Now... Oh, collect those storm crystals.
Technology recharge.
Oh. I see. Well, we haven't got that junk from the anomaly yet, so... Let's see if we can get away with this. Oh, there's one there. Alright, let's go get that. Okay, what's next? Alright, there's one there. It's not too far away. Really, we should be fixing that engine. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if we've got a... I don't think we've got a refinery yet, have we? Yeah, you should really be lying down, Terry, you know? If you're feeling like that. There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can survive this one. This is one of the things we've got to do. Come on. Oh, it's moving away from us. Yeah, there we go. That came in pretty quick, didn't it? You're back in bed. Oh, well, that's good. You know, if you're not feeling well. Oh, where's that thingy? Okay, I think we'll head back towards the ship, guys. This is getting dodgy. Yeah, we'll find some shelter for a moment. Now, let's see what we've got here. Have we got a refiner? Nah. Can we make one? Not a hope. How are we going to get pure ferrite? Yeah, it's got to be here on the planet, because we can't refine it. Had I known I could have actually... Well, yeah, they wouldn't let me get it anyway. Okay. Hang on. Let's check the rewards. Oh, prepackaged personal refiner. Here we go. Now, right, we'll do that in a second. Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, we'll fix you in a moment, don't worry. Now, where did one leave planet, blah blah blah. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Okay, what's this? Ah! The controls on this is killing me. There it is, expedition. Oh, I got another one here as well. Where was it? There it is. What do we get here? Crunchy wings. It might be your blood pressure. Better off just, you know, relaxing. Now, there, that's something I suppose. So now, what do we need to fix this ship? Okay, we need 50 pure ferrite. What have we got here? Well, we need a ton of ferrite dust. We'll need about 200, about 100, I'd say. We need more of those other guys as well, so let's see. We need helium as well, don't we? Sodium. There it is. But to be honest, we could do with getting back near that ship. Where is it? Here. Yeah, we'll get the junk back here, I'd say. Activate the quartzite. Oh, it's all sodium. Yeah, we're getting trounced here with this storm. Let's see if we can do this from cover. There. Well, there's not much one can do about your health. All you can do is take your medication and see a doctor if you're worried, really. Stuff like that is a normal thing for me every day. It's gotten to the stage now I don't even think about it, Terry. You know? It is. Okay, let's see if we've got enough now. Reach first. Okay, we need that. What do we need? Antimatter housing. Antimatter. Oh, they're gonna hit me up now for other stuff. Okay. Alright.
Technology recharge.
What the? Okay, that's iffy, guys. Ah, that's kind of weird. No, it should have. There it is. Yeah, bit buggy. There, that should be enough. Tiny bit buggy. Or we're too far away. Right, let's make it back towards the ship. See if we can get our ship done anyway.
High temperature detected.
Oh, sugar. I'm gonna keep away from that this time. I can't even run with this suit. Ah, sugar. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, now we're in trouble. Gotta get back quickly. Yeah, until we get to the anomaly, I can't collect my junk. I don't know, is it my controller or is this character? This guy is very slow. Whoa, we're in. Now. Right. Let's see what we can do here.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Well, it's no good without fuel, is it? Marcus singing Party Chat earlier. Nice. Yes, absolutely. I started playing No Man's Sky Mouse near the end of this expedition, so I didn't have enough time to do it. Plus, you know, I was still kind of learning the ropes. I was finding the game and the stuff kind of confusing, but I've pretty much got the hang of it now. I've been playing it for a good while. Yeah. Yeah, pretty close. Close enough to the ship. 1 hour away from the... had to restart. Yeah, it's a bit funny. We just got close to one and got that milestone for it, but then I got picked up there. Did you find your character was pretty slow in this? I thought maybe it was my controller or something. Yeah, you know when you're running, pretty slow. But this one is for the living ship. I have a ton of living ships, but this one is unique. Somebody was saying it was, they must have mistaken, they said it was for a ship. They thought it was the freighter, but I think that's Expedition 2. That's the expedition I would like to do the most. Get my hands on a freighter. I've got a good pirate, S-class pirate, but I traded in for that. Yeah. I thought this guy was pretty slow. But I've got a lot of junk, let's say, on the other suit, so, you know, maybe that sped me up a bit. I've been playing with it so long now, and kind of got used to it, you know. Kind of relaxing. It must be my low tone, Terry. Right. What else do we need to do here? Medic seal, medic plating. We'll need a ton of junk here, guys. Well, these are okay. So we've just got this guy to fix. Okay, let's see what we need for that. There's our medic seal, anyway. And now we need a metal plating. We might not have enough for that one. Oh, we have.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Now, how are we gonna build this warp fuel? If we get our hands on copper, we're okay. Man, I've never seen copper on one of these gas planets, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we'd need a warp cell. Well, there's no problem with the antimatter housing. What do we need for antimatter? Yeah, we do need chromatic metal. Well, the only way we're going to get that... well, we should still be able to get off the planet. Should be able to buy some. We won't get it here anyway. Okay. I suppose we could collect, we need to get some crystals here. We'll do all of the stuff we need to on this planet before we even get off. And we need some of that helium as well. By mods? Nah, you're cool. Now let me just get a little bit more comfortable. I might get something to drink as well. I brought over some junk to sell as well. Just in case. We might need it. But most of the stuff I brought over is, just to make it easier. Some warp cells, things like that. But I think we'll synthesize our own ship, the Squid. Yeah, I think we've done our time. Especially with that excuse me, heap of junk we have. Yeah, you just need to kind of sit down, relax. Now, okay, I think we need 3 more crystals and we need some of that helium. Okay. This crystal there.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem for me now. Yeah, I don't have any more batteries. Let's see. No, we're wasting our time. Okay. We'll see if we can get off the planet, at least. Yeah, especially if you're not feeling too well. We'll land back here again in a minute. We'll get that other junk. We should be able to boost to the PlayStation. Right. I think there it is there. Yeah, we should be able to buy what we need. Oh, hang on. We'll see if we can bring up the anomaly now. But I think most likely we'll have to wait till we get to another system. We can bring up the anomaly. I've got a ton of junk there. Let's see. No. No, we won't bring it up. We can't bring it up yet. That is a horrible ship. No anomaly. Okay, we do the hard way. As reset, yeah? Okay, we're not getting our junk until we get to another system, I'd say. So we need copper or chromium. What's it called again? Whatever. An antimatter and all that junk. Alright, let's see what's for sale here. Even do we have any money? Okay. I think we're in trouble. Oh, there's that stuff there. I think that stuff will make... I don't know, we'll see. That just makes uranium, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, let's see what our reward is. It might give us something that might help. There it is, ignition. Prepackaged teleport receiver unit. Okay, we'll take that one. Low tone, yeah. It's just natural for me, it's the way I talk. Okay. Well, that's a little better anyway. Okay. Yeah, visit all the moons. We'll do that in a moment. Discover planets. Warp to a new system. Reach the first rendezvous. Take a photo of the first rendezvous. Yeah, that's the crystals we were working on. I don't know, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to start mining on another planet, guys. I would say. Well, there's not much more we can do here. I have a ton of batteries I brought with me in the anomaly. We'll be able to get them till that comes in. Yeah, let's have a look anyway. We'll see what this guy has. No, we're locked out of that guy. Fair enough. Okay, let's go look for some copper. Nice, that's the streamer, yeah? Right, okay. We've got this guy here, helium, this guy here, still no copper, that guy there, no copper, no copper. Guys, this is looking bad. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, obviously, yeah, we'll need to power up that system. We'll need to make some kind of warp cell, or buy one, or find one. I think we might be in trouble. Yeah, because we can't get out of the system without it. There's got to be a way around this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know him. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can get some of the other stuff, I suppose. Yeah, but there's nothing even resembles. I suppose we could buy something and break it down. There's nothing on those anyway. Let's see if we missed anything in here. But we have to discover X amount of planets anyway. Yeah, so here it is in phase 1 here. Expedition. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Visit all the moons, we can do that. Discover 4 planets, we can do that easy. Never look back. Yeah, warp to a new system. And our reward is warp cell and warp hypercore plans. Yeah, hang on. Maybe this thing is already powered up. Let me see. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, that's the pulse engine. There it is, there. That's the hyperdrive. Yeah, and we have no way of powering it. But yet, if we manage to use it, it will give us something. Yes, yes, earlier today. Okay. I suppose we can do the other ones. Well, to make this anyway, we would need... Yeah. We need antimatter. No, we need chromatic metal. You can break down junk, I think, and get that. Well, we don't need much of it. Let me see. How much have we got? Ah, we've only got 500 credits. We can sell those. But I'm nearly sure those guys, I think they're around 75 grand each. I'm nearly sure they have chromatic metal. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, those guys. Wiring looms. I'm nearly sure if I break those down they've got chromatic metal. Okay, we'll need some of this anyway. Oh my good god.
Product received. Technology recharge.
Oh, it's something, I suppose. Okay, we'll go back and we'll get our helium or our crystals. When we get those, we can sell them and then we should be able to get the chromatic metal. We'll take a shortcut with this. I'm nearly sure that's got chromatic metal. Some of that junk will, anyway. Now, where's that thing where we need to get the crystals? Yeah, we need 3 more. Yeah? Here, let me turn off this heater for a while. It's getting too warm. There we go. Now we just need 3 more crystals. We'll try and get that helium stuff as well. God, this place is a disaster. There, at least we got here. Okay, we want to be quick because we don't have any protection. There it is. We're right beside one, guys. Not bad. I think we need 92 of these. Here, let's protect ourselves a little bit. Get this out the hard way.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, let's see what we've got. 82, just short. Yeah, you're probably used to the heat by now. Okay, let's get something to drink. So we need 10 more helium and we need 3 more crystals. We have no real great way of protecting ourselves as well from this extreme weather. But I think I might have a shortcut to that chromatic metal. Yeah, how else they expect us to get it if there's no copper here and we can't get out of the system? Yeah, okay, let's find the closest one. Oh, 500 is a bit far. There's one there. That looks like a good one.
Extreme temperature detected.
Wrong one.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we'll make a quick
Falling.
beeline for this one. There. Right, we should be able to do it from here. I did say crystallized helium, didn't it? Right. Where is that one there? Cook your own food. Collect crystals, blah blah blah. Deploy destroy asteroids. Install a okay. Let's see where it said something about that helium. Collect seed glass. Ah, weird. Maybe it didn't. I thought it did. Pilot, construct a base. Gathered. Oh, it's actually 192. We need a bit more, guys. Yeah, we need a tiny bit more. I thought it was 92. Oh, hi, betrayed lad. Hi. So, what part are you from, betrayed? I'm from the Midlands, as you can probably tell. Wexford, nice. Been a while since I was down that side. So, what was the weather like down here? Did you get that cold snap? The snow was pathetic, wasn't it? It just lasted a couple of hours. It was gone by early morning. A flood? Oh my. No, it hasn't been raining that much. We had some, but, you know, the whole village. Oh, nasty. I'd say Cork must be in trouble then. Oh, I'm in Tipperary. We don't get many floods and that here. A bit higher on the ground, I'd say. Yeah, we had a bit of rain, Terry. But here it wasn't too bad. You know, just a few showers. The cold snap was enough to kind of end it, you know. Right, okay. So, you see, I have no way of staying alive here. Yeah, there's one of the crystals anyway. Sodium is a waste of time. Okay, we'll head for the crystal anyway.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We'll do our best. We need a few of those anyway. Okay. I think we'll do a bit of underground stuff, you know, to stay alive here on this. I've got a ton of junk in the anomaly, but we won't be able to get to that till we get out of this system. There it is. It's a bit far away, guys.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology
Here, you can
recharge.
stay alive just fine, but that's taking up oxygen. Oh, what's this? Oh, might get something interesting here, will we? Oh, we got a battery. Cool.
Technology recharge.
Get in there. Now. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to mark that one. And we're going to head back for our ship as quick as we can. Oh, about a week ago, was it? Yeah. Oh, the sandbags and that. It must be pretty close to a river, yeah? Oh, just get back here as quick as we can. Where's our ship? Oh, that battery will give us a bit of life anyway.
Units received.
We should be able to do it from here and collect some of that junk. Yeah, we're kind of up against it till we get back to the anomaly. Yeah, you get cut out here without anything to repair your shields. I wouldn't say panicking, but I need to make a warp cell, but there's no materials in this system to do so. I might be able, I think we can break down one of those pieces. We can get this done at the same time as well. My good God, what's that? Yeah, we got there anyway. Now, we'll do the helium thing anyway. Now, alright, where's that marker? So where's some of these plants? There it is. Oh, we'll do it from here. I don't know, there might be enough on this one. Well, any of the objectives we need to do through all of the quest line. We're best to get it done here on this planet that requires a grass joint. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I might get a rest. I'll be bringing this back anyway. I'm a little low on it. So I'll finish it off. Well, that's the helium thing out of the way anyway. They're gonna want us to build a stupid base here as well. I suppose we can get it done. Just build something pretty basic. Now let's see. There it is there. Blah 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 blah. And what do we get for that? We get lithium. And a nice bit as well. And methane. We'll probably need that. We can't be selling any of that because we'll probably need it for the space. Oh, let's see. Okay. Right. I think we need what? 2 more crystals? That's on phase 2. Or is it 3? Sunken freighter. Yeah, this must have been the New Worlds one when they brought out those deep oceans. Yeah, there it is. We need 2 more. Now let's see. seems to be the closest guy there, and then there's another one there. Let's go for it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We'll mark the other one, we'll fly over. So if I don't get hammered. Only one. Okay. There's another one there. Yeah, we'll go get it. And we'll make a run for the ship. Yeah, it's dropping. It's not too bad. Can I live with that one? There. Now, where's my ship? When can we call it in? Ah, okay. Gotta go back to Hardware, guys. Where's my ship? There it is. Oh, we'll grab as much of this junk as we can on the way back. And that's the end of the battery anyway.
Ground protection falling.
We'll need that to make our launch fuel eventually. As long as we have oxygen turret, we're not too bad. We can just keep replacing the health. Now, oh, we've got that junk to sell. We do say, but I think we can get it from one of those wiring looms. The chromatic metal we want. Let me see. Now let's check the rewards for this one. What's the rewards? Advanced mining. Okay, that's not. Oh, I see. We get one of those. Looks like we'll be doing farming as well. Okay. Right, that's not too bad. Let's see if there's anything else that needs to be done on these kind of planets before we head off. Oh, there's no creatures here now, blah blah blah. Destroy asteroids, we'll do that straight away in space. Aquajets. Well, that's probably the craftable plans. Sunken freighter. Oh, we got that one. We did. Exocraft. Yeah. We got that one. Nanites. Rename a discovery. Yeah, it would have to be original one. We'd have to move out a little bit from that. For that. Earn 75,000 for discovering a creature. I'll definitely need my my original scanner for that one. explore on foot for kind of getting there. Reach the final run. Okay. So. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Discover the planets. We'll get those two out.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Well, I think we're done here on this one at least. Now it said moons, so I don't know. We have to discover 4 planets anyway. Right, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get out of this one, isn't it? Well, there's a moon. That's a moon. Oh, they're all moons. Yeah, they're all moons, guys. Right, there's 5 of them. So we should be able to get 2 out. We'll discover the moons and... I don't know. The planet thing should come as well. Let's have that in a different category. We'll get it in the next system anyway. Okay, we'll do them one by one. We'll do this one here. We'll just land, quickly scan, jump back in, and we're gone again. Oh, Cran, where are you? I think we'll just start picking them at random. They're probably behind the gas giant. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We need to do this as well, guys. That's another one. Yeah, I'll show it to you. It's here somewhere. Something about getting rid of them. There it is. This is gonna take a while because this gun is rubbish. Are you kidding me? Oh, we'll get it. I need to recharge. Closer to these guys. There we go. Stone and fire. Now let's see what the reward for that one is. Collect reward. Aquajet plans. Now that's another one. New technology. Yeah. It'll take a while before we get that one, guys. We need something. Yeah. We need to get off this carbon and blah blah blah. Okay. Now. Oh, the planets we're looking for, isn't it? We'll just find any one of them because it's probably hidden behind the... What's that one there? We'll just take them out at random. I have to get an appointment when my family helps me because I can't see properly. Ah, you definitely want to see someone then, Terry. Now, what's this one? This is, okay. We'll make this real quick. We need to get all 5 anyway. So a quick few scans, we won't stay here long. Oh, here. What is that? There we go. Maybe this guy has something here. We might get lucky. Oh, hang on, this is one as well about discovering creatures, isn't it? Oh no, that's fish, I think. I get something for this anyway. Come on. Okay. Wow. Oh, 66 nanites. Yeah, I think we're gonna rob this spot, guys. Yeah, let's just have a quick one here. Now, it'll be easy enough to kill these guys from inside as well. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. Hopefully. God, that's a horrible weapon. What have we got here? Oh, we're gonna take whatever we can anyway. Okay, we see if we can snipe these guys from in here. Kidding me. What a horrible gun.
Combat unit deployed.
Well, we're safe in here. Yeah, there's just lots of spiky grass. Here, let's try our laser. I need that to get that so we don't have to get out there. God, that laser is really brutal. I'm just messing about with these guys for a little bit. Might be able to sell the junk or something. No problem, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one and take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Okay, we just let them die down. What's this about anyway? Machine tanks, okay. I haven't got a clue. We don't have the language. Ah. Okay. Well, we don't want we don't want a new recipe. Get the nanites. That's not bad. Yeah, because that's one of the objectives anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll let that guy live. Yeah, he's okay. Now we need to get out of here. Pretty much done enough here. Let's see. Is there anything here worth getting? Yeah, these guys. 1,800. We definitely need a better scanner. I have my own one anyway when I get back to the anomaly. Right, that's one planet anyway. Yeah, that's 1 of 5. Okay, let's go. The problem is with these gas giants, you can't really see what's here. I've marked another little thing and I can't see it. Here, let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's the one we were just in, so it's on the other side. Okay, we'll mark that guy. Yeah, there's the one we were just at. I don't see any markers. It's gonna be impossible to find anything here. No problem with a freighter, but let me see. Yeah, I've marked that stupid thing. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, it should be showing up. Oh, hang on. What's that? No, that's the anomaly. Yeah, what's that there? There's one there. Yeah. Okay, let's hit for that guy. Yeah, okay, what's the name of this guy? Oh, this is the one with the mark, is it? Or is that a... No, it's a base. What is this, anyway? Ajev. So, yeah, it's somewhere between the two. It's definitely on the other side. It could be above it anywhere. Okay, that will be 2 anyway. We'll hit that one. Just keep track of the guys that we find. We'll need all 5. Yeah, let's drop in at this guy's base. Not much of a base. Land. There we go. Oh, it's one of these thingies.
Units received. Units received.
There's usually only new reward available. We'll get that in a second. Oh, I think we might have got the 75 grand one.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I've got all the anomalies anyway, so there's nothing I haven't seen before.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, another guy there. Discovered 6 new species. Whatever. What's this guy doing here? Ho ho! We're in business, guys. Yeah, we did get something from it anyway. There's no really need to use that for fuel. Oh, where's that guy I seen a moment ago? There he is.
Units received.
No. Mineral extractor, we already got that one. Is there a way into the space? Good God. Oh, a classic job. Is there a way in? Apparently not. I don't know what this... What was he trying to build? Oh, it's just a platform. Weird. Okay. Let's see which one we popped. There it is there. Discover 6 creatures. Okay. Oh, this is a nice camp planet anyway. Is there anything else we got? No, that's about it. Let me see on this one. We still got to do the... Discover 2 of 4. Yeah, they count. Reach that, take a photograph for some reason. Cook your own food, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Install that. Ocean, sea glass. I might be able to get this done here if we find some water, actually. Okay, what's this? Pilot. Yeah, okay. We'll have to construct one, won't we? Construct a base on a gas giant. Kidding me. Okay. We'll do that one next. Something really rough and then we're destroyed. Nanites, we're getting there on that. Rename a discovery. I don't think we've... Ancient bones, we'll be on the lookout for those. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go out a bit to get our own discovery, you know that. This place is gonna be hit very, very heavy. Now, let's get out of here. Now let's see, can we actually make any lunch fuel? Oh, we should. Metal plating. Oh, we've already got one as a backup. What do we like for ferrite, guys? Ferrite dust. We're not great. We have enough. Now, there's another moon there, guys. Oh, where was the one we missed? It's definitely those. There's the one that's marked, I think, guys. Yeah, we've tons of fuel. We'll figure it out. That's why I couldn't see the marks if guys got bases on them. It's kind of hidden behind that. Ah, sugar. Sugar. Okay, what's this one? That's the one we just came from. We've done that. This is a horrible situation. I don't know, that's a moon. Well, we can't get to it anyway, it's too close to the planet.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's the marked moon. Yeah, we got it. Just hard to see because they've got bases on them. What's this one called? Right, let's see. What you got? Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's got a portal here as well. That's not bad. Oh, I see. Hang on. Well, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there's a battery. That'll always come in handy. Ah, web. Scan you, little.
Units received.
There it is. Oh, that's not letting me upload.
Units received.
Oh, there's not much here we want, is there? Oh, hang on. Yes. Okay, we'll be able to get the other junk we need. There's apparently some water down here. It's a very good place to do it. Here it is.
Units received.
I'll grab some junk. The aquatic things as well. I should be able to do them here. So if there's any here.
Units received.
Yeah, should get something here.
Units received. Units received.
There it is. Documented 4 plants. I didn't even see that one. Hey now. Interesting little cave system. Now, where's that one documented form? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. It's in the tree. Chunks. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should be able to build that straight away. We'll start getting rid of that junk. Yeah, let's build that. See if we can get as many of these as possible. We won't leave here till we build a rough base anyway for that other thing. That gas joint. No. Okay, we got that one. I was actually in phase 2. No, phase 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these are not showing up. That's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, deployable platform. Yeah, it said to give us the plans for that, didn't it? No, I'm not seeing it here. Oh no. Yeah, nutrient processor plans. Yeah, we should be able to. Look at this. What is this anyway? Exoskiff, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it, guys. That might be a bit of a problem.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll just have a quick look down here and then we'll get out.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, there's no fish down there.
Units received.
Right, let's get out. Right, I think we've done enough on this. This, maybe it won't give it to us until we get, further on. We should have been able to do that nutrient thingy. Ah well. What's this junk here?
Units received.
Okay. Yeah, we need this junk anyway. We'll get a bit of the carbon and oxygen. Yeah, we'll just get this and then we'll move out. I know, we should be good with that. Right, let's find these other moons. Yeah, that's enough of that junk. Right, where's my ship?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we got a bit.
Recharge.
Should be enough to do us for some time, I'd say. Oh. Right. Yeah, it says I get the nutrient processor plans. I don't know, no, would it bring the one I had? We can get the plans in the anomaly if it goes sideways anyway. Okay. Where is my ship? There it is. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? Let's see. Now, this might be handy, actually. Let's see if Solar Mirror has got that junk. Yeah, it has 25 chromatic metal. I think we might be, if we buy one of those, we can scrap it and then we can get the chromatic metal. What do we need a chromatic metal for to build the warp core thingy, isn't it? Yeah, let's see if we can work that one out. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to kind of con it, I'd say. Have we got enough for that? One, please.
Product received.
Now let's see. Solar mirror. I just bought that, didn't I? Yet it's nowhere to be found. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did something wrong there, didn't I? Here, let me load that. Did I just delete it? I did. I meant to scrap it. I pushed the wrong button. I deleted it. I usually delete everything on the other save because I'm maxed out with money and I haven't got much room. That kind of junk. Oh, hi Lobo. How have you been? I usually delete. Fire went into my ship, I wasn't sure. Yeah, this is the Titan expedition. This is the one I just missed when I started playing this. So, what have you been up to, Lobo? Yeah, let's do this again.
Product received.
Now. Craft more. No, actually we can't break it down. Yeah, we can't break it down. That is so stupid. That's funny. I thought we could break stuff down in this. I'm nearly sure I did it a few times. Well, that's the case, then we're really in trouble. No. We actually can't. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, guys. So, how's your weekend been going so far, Lobo? Yeah, we've got to make some warp cores to get out of here. But there's none of the elements or none of the cores available for sale, and there's none on the planets. I'm wondering how we're going to get out of this. We can't get out of the system. I've got a ton of junk, but I need to get out of the system to get it from the anomaly. Hang on. Anomaly. There we go. Dry mouth because of that medication. Anomanom. Now, that's taking his time loading, guys, isn't it? It's crashed. You're kidding me. Really? Yeah, it's seized. I'll quit the game and restart. It should bring us back there. That is stupid. Always something with these expeditions. Oh, it's seized. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a lot of this from the menu as well since the update. We should be good to go. But ever since the Corvette update, actually, the menu has been a bit dicey. Yeah, since the Corvette update, I've noticed this seizing in menus and loading screens. Not a lot, but, you know, enough to notice, really. Definitely enough to notice. There we go. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, so buying something and breaking it down is not gonna work. Well, we can't break down the mirrors anyway. I thought we could. That's a pity. There's nothing here we want, to be honest. No. Okay. Let's see. Right, that's the gas joint. So, we've done that. Over here. This is over. And we've done... and that. I think there's one more, isn't it? We need Cran. This guy there. I think. Yeah, we've done that one. That's the one we missed. We did that one. I think it's Cran we didn't do. No. Where is this? Here. Never look back. Warp to new system. Here it is. No. We've only done 3, guys. Got to be kidding me. Well, I know we've done that one. That one we landed on. And that one. No, we got that one and we're on this one. It must be these two. It's gotta be. There, that's the marked planet there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Now we'll keep track of them this time. Well, the very first planet we were on was this one, Trinap Prime. We just left that one. And we're going to this one. I think we were just on that one a second ago. So it's got to be those two. They're the furthest ones away. Yeah, that's the one, alright. Webbed moon. No, I don't think we were here. Oh, it's one of these weirdo planets. Alright, let's make this quick. Yeah, we weren't all here. Well, there's usually just one creature here. We'll get him. Get us off 250 for him. Strongest magnetic field. Oh, where's that little guy? There we go. Yep. It's not letting me upload. Shh. It doesn't matter anyway, we go where we came from. Oh, we won't get the cash for it. Now, we could do with some... Oh, what's that made of? What does we need? Right, oh, chromatic metal. We got it, guys. There's a plant here with chromatic metal. Absolutely cool. Yeah, that's what we were missing. We need more of those little guys. Ah, there's not much, but we should be able to get what we need. I probably did come across plants before when I didn't bother noticing. I was wondering where we're going to get it all right. Once we get out of this dump of a system, we'll be able to get as much as we want. Okay, let's see what we've got now. I actually don't see... Oh. No, I don't see any chromatic metal. You serious? Oh, there it is. 26. That should be enough to make my warp thingy. I could do with another 50 or 60. This guy's gonna be on my back for a while. We don't really need that. Here, let's lose him. Where's my ship? There it is. Well, at least we got enough to get out of this dump anyway. Let's make that warp core. We need antimatter, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Oh, we can't really do much with that guy around. Let's see, will it let me upload yet? Not a hopes. Almost always happens on something that's been discovered before. Right. Now we should have 3 of these now. Or 4, is it? 4. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. Okay, let's get the last guy. Let me do this again. Yeah, we gotta get into space before we can see that. Alright. Oh, we should have got the one for visiting 4 planets, shouldn't we? Visit all the moons, never look back, blah blah blah. I don't see it. That's weird. Okay, where's the one with 4 planets? It says the... yeah. Reward. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe I misread. I noticed that visit 4 planets. That is mega weird. Well, apparently not. So who cares? No, if it's here I can't find it. Cook your own food, blah blah blah. No. I probably got it, didn't. Whatever. No. No, we're not off the planet enough. Now let's see. Yeah, this cran thing, this should be the last one. Should be... what's that called again? Yeah. Okay, where is this planet? Over. What's... oh yeah, we got that one already. So we're looking in the other direction, so it's back this way. Apparently. It's probably behind this planet, is it? Here, let's get out a bit. Can't see a thing from here. There it is that it there? No. Yeah, it's pretty close to this one, but I can't see this stupid thing. That's why I absolutely despise these gas giants. Crenna. Where is that stupid? I can't see the marker either. Here, is that a marker up there? Oh. Don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, apparently it's not far from here, pretty close to the moon. Could be beneath it. Oh, I just want to find this stupid thing and get out of here. It's probably that one, is it? It's gotta be. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. This guy doesn't have anything. Bye-bye. And now, I don't know where I was going. That's totally ruined that one. Okay, it's this way. I think. Is that it there? Yeah. I'll try this guy. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's a marked moon. Got it. About time. There's too many bases here. It gets hidden behind them. Be easy enough to see if it wasn't for that. Alright, let's get this over with quickly. Oh. Yeah, we'll grab some of this junk, guys, because we can definitely get that nanite thing from here.
Units received.
There it is. We gotcha. What the?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Ah, he's a biggie.
Units received.
Yeah, massive predator. Regis Grease, I'd say, with that guy. No. Where's that junk I was trying to get. Should get 50 each for these.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'll take a little bit of this as well, you never know. Might come in handy. Right, let's collect our reward.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, all discovered by other people. Gonna have to get well out of this system, you know, to get our own discovery for that milestone.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's see if we can upload it now. Oh, this is stupid. Really is. Now, let's go through that. Additionally, the plant. Claim expedition reward. Pre-packaged auto charger. Okay. That'll save me a bit of hassle.
Technology recharge.
Now, still on the lookout for that fuel if we can get it, but right, let's see where we are now. Oh yeah, we did the 4 plants from there. Now it says we get the nutrient processor plants, but for some reason I can't build it here. Let's see if you can build it there. Maybe it's in here, I didn't see it. I don't see it. Well, I should be able to build it. Oh, hang on. I'm so stupid. I build it here. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah. It's totally not here.
Technology installed.
Oh, hi. No, I was saying this is totally stupid. Yeah, I got the plans, but I can't build a thing. Yeah. And how have you been, Fox, eh? Oh, we don't really need that. I just thought I'd put it in. Yeah, you see this one here, Fox. Documented 4 new plants. Oh, not planets. It was plants. It says reward is the processor plans. I got the chunky blah blah blah. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. But I remember doing that on, you know, well, I have one on the other side. We might have to buy those plants, guys. Seems to be a little bit buggy. Busy. Nice. For 3 weeks in a row. Nice. Yeah. But keeping busy, that's good. Yeah, I wonder what the story is with this. I'm missing something here, obviously. Well, you build it here anyway, that I know. The magnetized stuff, we'll get to that later. That I don't really need. But that's the only thing it will allow us to build. Yeah. Here, let's check my starship. No. Yeah, something weird going on here, guys. Oh, it's got me confused anyway.
Units received.
Okay, well, we're done here. We can get out of the system now. We do bring up the anomaly and see if we can buy it at least. So that's everything done here. Except that nutrient processor. Where is it? Yeah, that has me kind of concerned. Yeah, reward. The plans. I never look back. Warp to new system. Oh, it said I already got it, so I don't know. As far as I know, once we go in here, it should allow us to make it, which it's not. Which is not cool. Okay, let's warp out of the system. I'll tell you what we do. We go back to we'll go back to the space station first. We'll get a save there, and then we'll warp out of the system. Oh, hang on. Well, we can warp back, I suppose. We have to. It said something about building a base on a gas giant. We'll have to do one here, or at least put up a gate so we can get back. We need batteries. We need a ton of junk for that. I don't know if we can make one. Here, let me get something to drink while I was going in here. Yeah, I've built that nutrient processor many times. It should show up. I've got the plans. Okay, let's do the skiff anyway. What does it say? 120 magnetized ferret. Oh my, I don't know, have we enough? We'd have to process that twice. Yeah, well, here, let's get rid of that for a moment. Yeah, we'll fix some of this before we get out of here. Well, I think if push comes to shove, we'll be able to buy the plans on the anomaly anyway. But yeah, it didn't give us the plans. No, if it was on another phase, I'd say, you know, we'd have to get to that, but that was on the first phase. It's kind of concerning. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Straightforward, they give you the plans and you can make it on your suit or your ship. Now we need the magnetized stuff, so I think we need to convert this to pure and then to magnetized. How much did they want? 120. Okay. Well, we should be able to get it here. And there we go, magnetized ferret. Right. Don't know if we have enough. I doubt it. I think we just, yeah. Yeah, we should do just about. Ooh, getting close. Exactly enough. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And now we need these little guys. Well, we need an ocean word for that. Okay, we got that out of the way. I don't know if we need these. Right, we don't have a lot, do we? Now, what's this thing about a base? I don't think we're in a position to build one yet. I didn't get any plans. Alright, we'll go through each of these. Maybe I'm missing it. It's not here. That's all of it. That's just fuel. Paint. There. There. No. Okay, we get it the hard way. Oh, hi Stubbles. Pretty good, and how have you been? Yeah, this silly thing here. We just went through this step here. Blah blah blah. You know, we get some stupid stuff, but we get this the plans for to build that nutrient processor. I did it on the other save. It was easy, you know, but I don't seem to have the plans. I'm nearly sure it's for sale in Anomaly, but yeah, I should have gotten it. It's weird. Maybe we've got a warp out of the system. There's one down here where it says build something on a gas giant. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. That's why I wanted. Blah blah blah. The aquajets. Reach that. Where's that one? Build a base. Pilot that. Construct a base on a gas giant. Turn bit. Oh yeah, we gotta build a base. Turn the plans. Yeah, that should do. And thanks for stopping in, Stubbles. I appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I think we're best to build it here. See if I can put up. It's gonna take a while, but once we get the base up, all of the other stuff will come pretty quick. It could be ages before we find another gas giant again. But this is as good a place as any to do it, really. Yeah, there's a few bases here. Okay, we'll join the guys here. We'll just go here. Hang on. We'll try and pick up a little spot for ourselves here. How about there? See if we can find a reasonably flat ground. All we need is a box really. Even a dome would do.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Okay. Somewhere reasonably flat. Oh, sugar, I'm upside down. Let's see. Oh, come on. Yeah. I know, it's as good a place as any, I suppose. Survivor of Worlds, we've got another one. And let's get back in and claim that. Okay, where's my ship? Where is my ship? Survivor collect reward. What's this? Supreme scanning upgrade. Not a guy. Okay. Now, let's see. Blah blah blah. 11,000 plus. Yeah. Scan radius 64. What's the scan radius on this anyway? It's brutal. Ones I have in the old one, all of them are 40. It's not bad. Right. Let's see if we can build this base, guys. Oh, Croc, you idiot. It's one of the ones we deploy like a marker. It's deployed like a marker. That's why I couldn't find it. I never use it. I used it for a brief time, let's say, when I was kind of figuring out the recipes, but lost interest then. It's actually like a marker. It's deployed. So silly. Well, at least we found it. Okay, let's deploy this. Yeah, we'll do it in a moment. What we need to do is we need to make a base. Signal booster portable. Okay, it won't let us make a base yet. Cool. Let's deploy this. We need metal plating, seal, 2 metal plating and 1 seal. Okay. Okay, at least we figured that one out. 2 metal plating, 1 seal. 2 metal plating. There. Oh, I thought that was one of the things we had to do. Weird. Oh, I'll get to it anyway. Where is this one? Never look back, blah blah blah. And then in 2. Oh yeah, we gotta use it. Yeah. And what's this one? Food logistics. Cook your own food. Okay. That it? Huh. Oh! Yeah, I know what it wants now. Yeah, I know exactly what it wants. Yeah. I know exactly what it wants now. We gotta go the whole 9 yards with that one. The source of flour or yeast. Okay. This is not the place to get it, guys. Yeah, we'll go back to that other planet, but let me see. We should be able to save beacon signal with a portable refiner, save point communications. Yeah, we should be able to get probably won't let us do it here. Should be able to get the base computer up by now. And it will make us run through hoops for that, I suppose. There's something here, alright, but this is too nasty. Here, let's get out of here. At least we found it anyway. Right, where's that other little planet we were looking at? Something nice and calm. I'll tell you what, we'll get out of this system. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Right, we'll just go somewhere close by. Okay, that one looks pretty decent. We'll find the planet there where we can get that stuff. Alright, let's get in here. Now, which one do we get? This one here. Never look back. Tree warp. Okay. No. No, let's see where we are. We better start transferring some of this junk over. Yeah, just for a moment till we see what we're doing here.
Technology recharge.
Okay. That's good enough. Let's see what this guy has. Okay. Now let's see what we've got here. Rubbish. Right. We gotta find that junk, don't we? Oh, hang on. We can keep going on this, and then we gotta take a photograph of it. Let's see if we can get this this one here. Okay. Yeah, there might be some there, alright. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Mostly tubers you'd find here. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we might find that, yeah, that, what's it called, there's one there, I see it from here. Ah, it's a tuber. Might be able to find that sunken freighter as well, maybe. This would be a good spot to look for one. I should have gone to the anomaly, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do it in a moment. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk on that.
Protection falling.
Yeah, we'll get the... Oh, there it is. What's that? Discovered creature word. Okay. That would do. Let's see where it is. It's here somewhere. There it is. Just stuff to get me arrested.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now. We should be able to get those little green things we're looking for, those sulfur thingies. Where are they? For the aquajets. Oh! There's some copper, guys. There. Yeah, we'll go get that copper in a moment. Oh, hi, hi, Tomcat. Pretty good, pretty good. And how are you? How's the weekend for you and you too, Stubbles? I'm sorry, I'm kind of preoccupied with this and kind of getting into it. I couldn't do this when I first started playing this because the expedition was nearly over and I didn't know much about the game. So I thought it might have been a bit much. Glad I got a chance to do it in the Redux. Now, where's that thing I was looking for? Oh, come on now, Croc. Where is that guy? There it is. I thought it was one right. There it is. Well, one is bad, the other is worse. We'll go for this one. Let's see if we can make it out of here alive. Oh, that's good. Yeah, on this one we get a unique living ship on this one. And there's some posters and stuff that you can only get by doing the expedition. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of stuff locked behind it. It's usually posters and other junk. Yeah. Yeah, the right. That's the one. Let's take this. I need about 3 or more of these. We don't get fried, we'll just leave that off. There, let me see, is there another one in here? Yeah, there's one more. We just got one more for luck.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that my shield, guys? There's something very low there and I can't see what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we just get this as quick as we can.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I'm in trouble here. I think it's time to go. It's not allowing me to... There it is. Oh! It's air. I haven't got the air thing. Just relaxing. Nice. Yeah, it's the oxygen tank. On the other suit, I've got so many tanks and stuff. I rarely have to come up for air. I was looking for something to recharge, but I don't think I've got any of them here. There it is. Now. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted. Yeah, we'll try this one. Oh, that's not the one. I just need 3 more. I think I need 3 more and then I'm good. Here we go.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ooh. Sugar. Let's see if we can get any more from that. No, that's it. We still didn't get all the stuff we wanted. Okay. Well, the auction is not too bad, so we'll see. I'll just grab this last one. I should have enough. Right, where are you?
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ah, sugar. Right. That's it, let's go. Right, let's get out of here before we die. Yeah. Well, I've got maxed out on my suit on my original save. Yeah. Everything is maxed out. I did that pretty much from the start. I almost forget now about all the stuff because it kind of takes care of itself, you know? Now, where is my ship? Yeah, I've got all of the junk. Once I'm going to bring up the anomaly, so I'm going to use my ship. I'm going to synthesize it, and my scanner. These are rubbish. Oh hi Clam. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been? What have you been up to? We'll get back and we get that fixed anyway before we do anything. So, how's the weekend going for you, Clam?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go, we're good to go. Hang on, another one.
Technology recharge.
There. We're all better. Oh, that's good to hear, Clam. Okay, let's do this. I don't know, this character, Tomcat seems to be a lot slower than last. It was obviously all the junk I had on the other guy.
Weather warning.
On the exosuit.
Incoming storm.
Now we should be able to bring in our what do you call it, our anomaly now. I just brought over some supplies and some junk to sell. Nice, nice, and congrats, and best of luck on that, Clam. Nice. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. I'm still here, yeah. I developed very, very, very high blood pressure, so I'm on a ton of medication for that, but it could be worse, it could be a lot worse. I just about realize it in time, you know? Yeah. They'll allow us to synthesize my, what's it called? My scanner, I think. But I didn't want to bring too much because, I don't know, it would probably make it too easy. Now, we'll get out of here and I'll see if I can... Let's see if I can bring up my, come on. The anomaly, I've got a ton of batteries and all of that junk. Yeah, let's get in here and warm up.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, there. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way. It is. It is. The one I'm on. Well, which one is it? You see the company name Ramalo. Apparently, it's called. Uh, Blood pressure medication for high blood pressure, cholesterol tablets, and of course blood thinners. Well, you need those in case you get blood clotting. There's always a risk, and a ton of other stuff. What can I do? No choice. Gotta take them. Hmm. Yeah, the abandoned system. Yeah, but I do know the blood thinner one. It's got an active ingredient to use in rat poison, isn't it? Yeah. Well, basically, it thins the blood. Once your blood pressure is high, obviously, your heart is beating quicker, trying to push the blood through, and you know, probably constricted arteries and stuff like that. Kind of like, I suppose, like making cream. When you whip it too fast, it can thicken the blood. The faster beating. So they'll thin it down, and that would help, and it'll flow freely as well. Slow the heart down. I think that's why they use it. High cholesterol runs in my family, yeah.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's, no, Ramilo. 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 Yeah. But that doesn't mean much, really. That's just a kind of company name. You can have the same medication, clam, but it could have maybe 20 different names, you know. But, let me see if I can read this. Blah, 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 just a temperature thing. It's probably inside somewhere. Yeah. Ramilo. But, it could have a dozen different names with other companies, Yeah. Well, I've got extremely high blood pressure. Ridiculously high. When I was going for my 6 monthly checkup thing, they kind of discovered it. And I got kind of weak before. Got a kind of heart flutter thing. So obviously went to hospital and they checked me out. Apparently there's an enzyme in your blood that shows up, let's say, if your heart is under stress. And they've got a scale of 1 to 100. 100 is massive coronary. I was at 50 when I got there. Basically stress. I worry about everything, Clem. I even worry in advance. Just can't help it. It's kind of family trait. Probably, yeah. And handsome as well. That's definitely a thing, yeah. No, it's okay. I wasn't expecting this for maybe another 10 years, to be honest. Usually this will hit you in your late 60s, not your late 50s. But, I had an interesting life. What was that saying from the Highlander clan? Hey, you know what I say, it's better to burn out than fade away. I did do a lot of partying. So, you eventually pay for your sins. Yeah, it's a ton of things. A combination of your diet, where you were, family history, all of that stuff, wasn't the worst. I could have taken care of myself a little bit better, but everyone could, It's like somebody said to me before, smoking will take, 10 years off your life. And I said, yeah, but that's, 10 years off the end of my life. I'd probably be spending that in an old folks' home, a retirement home, sitting on a rocking chair looking out the window. So who cares? Yeah, but smoking is it's silly. No, if you worry about it, it will kill you altogether. Yeah. They explained it. It was at 50 anyway. But as he was talking to me, the specialist, I was looking at the door, and he said, "Before you ask, no chance," he said, "of we letting you out of here. Don't even ask," he said, "you haven't got a chance." I said, "Drat, foiled." Yeah. Yeah, I've cut down a lot. You hear me lighting up a lot, but, I just take a few puffs of a cigarette, and then just extinguish it, and, kind of do the same. So, since this, I've cut back by half, and I'm going to work slowly, and even if I could, cutting them out. It's a hard thing to do after, what, well over four decades of smoking. Yes, most likely. Oh, hi, Jaeger, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? But there's that. There's that clam. I've got an ulcer. I've got that for a long time. That gives me problems now and again. I also have a bulge disc on my neck, which is kind of clamping down on some kind of nerve or something that's causing a lot of pain. My pinky fingers, they're numb now as we speak. Sometimes I kind of lose dexterity, holding something. I can't judge the pressure on that. That's always been giving me problems. So we've got the high blood pressure, we've got an ulcer, we've got the disc, which comes with sciatica. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, kidney stone. Lovely. Yeah, as soon as I get rid of one comes back within a month or more. That's going to be a problem getting this one, because of the blood thinners. I'll probably have to take me off some medication for that one. Yeah. The irony is, Clam, it wasn't until up to maybe 40, I don't think I was ever really sick a day in my life. And then the whole thing fell apart. Yeah. And watching. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, absolutely. My last visit to a dentist now was more of a horror movie, to be honest. And thanks for following, Tomcat. I appreciate it, and welcome. Did you come in on I think I know the tag. Let me just go back. Or was that? No, that was Clam. Sorry, my mistake. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of my old followers, when they come back, they'll come in with a new tag because of, can't get back into their account. I just assumed for a moment you might have been one. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I don't bother with the thing. I left the affiliates program a long time ago. I just wasn't comfortable doing it. It's not why I'm here. Yeah, I'm just here to play games and hang out and chat with anybody who wants to chat. Make new friends if I can. Ah, well. Now, let's see where we were. But we were actually doing a medieval dynasty playthrough. I was finishing a large settlement on that, but took a break to do this expedition. Now, right. Let's get out of here for a moment. We're looking for that yeast thing, isn't it? So it's 700 and something down there. Okay, we'll have to... Oh, that's across the water, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. Where is it? That way there. Ah, come on. Hang on.
Ground protection falling.
Ah, you and your channel protection. Well, it's this way apparently. We'll give it a shot here. We'll just drive on a little bit and we'll see if we can find some. If not, we'll find an easier planet. We can pick this one up quick. I feel it's probably more hassle than it's worth for the affiliate program. Well, it's okay, like, you know, if you want to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of loopholes. It's not too bad. But you know how Twitch are. They do the same, let's say, in Amazon, you know, to the drivers. You're pretty much freelance. So that means the tax end will have to be done by you on your side. So that means an accountant. You know, you could do your own taxes here, but, you know, that would only lead to an audit eventually. You know, so you're better off getting someone to do your taxes. But that wasn't really an issue for me. You know, I have a friend that used to be my accountant, and you know, he'd do it for free. But for kids doing it, yeah, they would know really what they're getting into. You know. Oh, thank you, and I appreciate being here too, Clam. And nice to hear from you again, and you know you're doing well. No problem. And thanks for stopping in. And you too. Best of luck on your career, Clam. I hope you do well. Take care and stay safe, and have a good one. And if I don't see you again before Christmas, I hope you and your family and loved ones have a very happy Christmas and a great New Year. Take care, Clam. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, let's say you do the affiliate thing, you do the IRS thing on that side. Simple enough. Although I must admit, I've seen government tax websites before, but that one in the US is something. You'd want. It's like winning the lotto to get it to work properly. Yeah, from this side anyway, at least. But I eventually got in. It was really, really simple. You know, everything done from there. But then you'd have to kind of register it here as well. And then let's say, you know, you'd obviously be doing your own taxes. And I said you're better off, you know, with an accountant. And, you know, if you weren't in the position that I was in, you know, they're not cheap, you know. So, yeah, there's a lot of hoops to jump through. Yeah. Well, here it's different. It's just a kind of one-time thing, you know, just with the inland revenue. It doesn't matter, you know, it's just that one tax. Yeah, I suppose it's simple enough. But I didn't feel, you know, right doing it, you know, because it's just, I remember getting, you know what it's like. I got an email from Twitch. Oh yeah, you want to become an affiliate, that kind of thing. And yeah, you know what guys are like. You know, you see a ladder where you can kind of try and climb it. You know, you're gonna start to do it. But not long after I did it, it just didn't feel right. You know, yeah, it just wasn't me. I'm just here to play games and chat, really. I don't know, maybe sometime in the future, if I was better situated, you know, maybe PC, camera, all that stuff, maybe. And even then, I prefer if it went to some kind of charity or something, you know. But doing taxes, doing paperwork, doing all that stuff, I didn't need the stress either, you know. I've done that long enough all my life. You know, that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, but the system here is pretty straightforward. But let's say even for anyone, I think with Amazon, with Twitch, with Amazon, it's Amazon, isn't it? I think even in the US, if a streamer kind of goes into that, I think they've still got to do their own taxes. They're considered freelance, kind of loophole in the law, isn't it? The only way for a young guy doing that, starting out in the US or anywhere else, would be if Twitch did everything their side. And let's say they make X amount of money, Twitch takes their cut, and then the tax thing and gives them the remainder of it. And the declaring stuff could be done on your side, you know. And Twitch could do it a lot cheaper. They'd do it in bulk, but it might be a nightmare for them. But you know, Twitch is or Amazon is a very toxic company to its employees. You know, they harvest them like cattle. Yeah. It's not like that here in the other stuff, but the online thing is something different, isn't it? The wait continues. Eventually, we have to get the camera first, obviously, and a mankini. Yeah, I'd have to have a mankini. Yeah, but you know, there's kids out there that want to become streamers, and to be, oh yay, I'm affiliate, and before they know it, it would, let's say, as I said, I was okay. I was getting mine done for free. But if you were not, that was a unique position. But if you weren't in that position, you'd find yourself actually paying, a good bit of money every month. And yeah, that would put people off. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I have to figure out how to use it as well. It's not so long ago I discovered a wheel, Plus, anyway, I need to sort out my spare room, make a proper little den for this. Right now, I'm just sitting on my couch downstairs, and yeah, not really a place you could really use the camera in, really. I have got a room, but it's full of my wife's handbags and shoes and bric-a-brac and stuff, so I'll have to get some kind of a bin, I suppose, and chuck those ones. You know what it's like. Now, yeah, what do you think about these new consoles coming out, Tomcat? First of all, we've got Microsoft, which, I don't know, I think they destroyed a lot of goodwill over the past 10 years. But apparently we'll be able to access from any platform, from Steam as well. Well, that's good news for me, because to be honest, the stuff on Microsoft is not really suiting me these past 10 years or so. And then Steam is coming out with something as well. And Sony will be doing the same. Probably not Nintendo. You're better off. Yeah, you're absolutely better off. The Steam machine I've seen the stats on that. The technical stuff on that. I don't know. 8 VRAM? Maybe they're optimizing the machine or something. Hello, Rex. Come on, up. Up now. Up. Come on. That's it. Now, go to bed. Yeah, it's my doggo. Like, I think the X Series has 10. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they're optimizing it. But either way, I'd say it would sell. But my sons were telling me Steam tried something like this a while back, about a decade ago. It didn't really go nowhere, but I suppose times are different now. I think, let's say, the messing about with Windows 11 and 10 with Microsoft, and then, consoles going sky high and Game Pass going sky high, has left a little opening, I think, for Steam. Seeing that, Microsoft were, you know, with those consoles, I suppose, kind of encroaching on Steam a little bit. Yeah, it's a very kind of basic thing, yeah. And the price point, nobody knows yet, yeah. But the way it is, let's say, for older people, they just want convenience. You know, people, let's say, maybe, you know, under 35 years or up to 35 years old, kind of grew up with the kind of PC gaming and stuff like that. And it's kind of simple. With older people like me, they just want to buy something that's done. They just want to plug it in and they want to play it. You know, they don't want to worry about technical specs or anything like that. So something like that might appeal to them. PlayStation 5. I do know, well, that the VRAM is, you know, for graphics, it's video random access memory, isn't it? Yeah, not the Pro. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd be going with at least 10 or 12, but maybe they were trying to keep the price down. But I think they were saying something like, you know, that even though the specs might not be that impressive, you know, with the Steam OS and the optimization, it would probably work, you know, a little bit better than the 10 or 12 VRAM. But my guess on the Steam machine, from all the stuff I've been watching, I would say it will be close to maybe $1,000. Yeah, I'd say somewhere between, well, could fall anywhere between maybe 900 and maybe $1,200. Yeah. They said they designed it because they reckon that 70% of the people on Steam would be using, you know, that kind of tech. They said they designed it to play every single game on Steam, but some of them would use upscaling, so that's why the CPU is a bit better, let's say, than the graphics card. Yeah. Now, let's see. Not an ideal planet to find this, but we should find it. Ah, here we go. Haha, we gotcha. We gotcha.
Units received. Units received.
What? Okay, where is this guy? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're here for you. Yeah, we just do a little bit of grabbing on this and we'll be on our way.
Units received.
I think we're good. A bit of junk as well, I eventually have to sell it.
Units received.
I wonder how well it would play this game. Remains to be seen, doesn't it? Well, I do know it will take a chunk of Microsoft gamers. You know? Well, as far as PC is concerned, you know, what have Steam got now? They've got like 41 million, I think. Let's say they would kind of go to Steam here and there. When they're trying to 10 years ago, apparently they had only maybe quarter of that. It's still a good, decent amount of console gamers. Some of them even, you know, kind of on the old side that kind of shy away from PC because of, you know, fearing that it's, you know, just going to be too much of a nightmare to get the thing, you know, going right. All light, no fire, of course, absolutely. Oh, hi, Martian. And how have you been? But yeah, I suppose if it's well, that would be vital for Steam One at the right price point. Basically, Steam would have probably been better off going with that and then something more powerful. That souped up a little bit. You know, even if it was more expensive, with maybe at least 12 VRAM on that. You know, a little bit better on the specs. But, you know, they're probably going slow, obviously. Mm. Mm. Yeah, apparently, yeah. But it's using the Linux, isn't it? Yeah. I do know, let's say, uh, that jumped, what, 200%? Because of that little foobar by Microsoft with Windows 10. Yeah, they had a tiny percentage. Yeah. Of 16, yeah. No, I suppose it depends. But 12 is about the average, isn't it? It's 10 for consoles, anyway. The one I'm on, and this is the X series. 12, you'd probably get by. 16 would be nice. Yeah. The new graphics card, the 1590, which is like ridiculous pricing. It's about 3 grand for the card. That has, what, double that VRAM, doesn't it? Yeah. But they've done something with their controller as well. And their VR headset. I don't know what that VR thing ever really catch on. Yeah, minimum. That's what that's on. 8. Yeah. I'd be happier if it was 12 or even 16, you know? 16, obviously. But they tend to make... I suppose they're making them with parts, let's say, that might not be as expensive or kind of prone to massive price increases. You know, something with a low demand. So obviously Steam is taking, well, they didn't price it yet. You know, it's going to be a while before it comes out, and you know the way it's going now, the way prices can shoot up, they don't want to commit to a price, I'd say. But it will be interesting to see. I think they did kind of hint that, you know, it's not like Xbox where they could sell a console, you know, at even a small loss or maybe even breaking even. With them, you know, they won't be getting nothing apparently. Although I don't think that's true because they'll get a 30% cut, won't they? Anything bought. It is using AMD. Yeah, it was. AMD would be kind of runner-up to. Well, that's all you can get a decent card with now. AMD or that other guys. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're probably taking it slowly. I think they were bitten on their first try, all right. But either way, this is good news, Tomcat, because um, corporations, let's say, like Microsoft, when they've got too much of the market, they let everything kind of go to ruin, you know. Uh, and then when, you know, somebody is a bit of a threat, they'll start playing nice, you know, and maybe fixing some of their systems. Competition is always good, you know. Yeah. But Microsoft have been getting away with murder for a long time. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. I don't know what that is. Flora. Oh, that junk. We need some of that, don't we? There. Now let's see. What were we supposed to do here? Create yeast from bacteria in Fisium creature pellets and choose production. Ah. What does it want me to do? Okay, we need... I don't think we'll have to do this some other time. Where there's some animals. Yeah, let's see that again. There it is, fuel logistics. Okay, we'll create the yeast anyway. We'll see how it goes from there. Where's my ship? It's been ages since I did this food thing. There it is, it's down here. We'll make our way back to the ship in case there's a storm. It's a horrible jetpack. Vehicles. Why did that unlock? Oh, it's unlocked now anyway. Right. Yeah, we'll just let that go for a little bit. No, it's something about getting that... Well, I don't think I've got any either, no. I haven't even got any. In the anomaly, I didn't expect to be wanting that junk, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just get a little bit of that and then we'll see. Oh! 9. Okay. Okay, that's enough for a moment. Yeah, we're kind of wasting our time here because, you know, there's no land animals I can see. Another thing I heard with the console is they're gonna be moving the restriction. That's right. Yeah, well they'll have to. Because when Steam comes out with that box, when it will perform just as well as a console, but you're not locked behind a paywall for multiplayer, yeah, Microsoft will be cooked. So I think that's what forced them. I said with the new one you won't be locked behind the multiplayer paywall. Yeah, whether it happens is yet to be seen. But if Microsoft want a chance for their so-called next-gen console, they've got no choice. Think about it. If you have two consoles, even if they're priced the same, one will let you play the likes of No Man's Sky and other games without a paywall for multiplayer. So you're not, you know, doing some stupid Game Pass or something like that. And the other one won't. They will lose a lot of customers just for that alone. So, yeah, they said they would. They better. You know, whatever chance they have doing that, they've got no chance any other way. Yeah, they really have to let you do it with the current generation. Yeah, to really get a leg up on them. Yeah, they've been lagging behind. You know, this thing should have been happening 10 years ago. Tomcat. Most people are kind of fed up with consoles, to be honest. It's a combination of, well, let's say, you know, you're doing console, you're doing Xbox. There's rarely a decent game, you know what I mean? For me at least. If it is, it's buggy and it's massively overpriced. You'll see the same game coming up, you know, much cheaper on PC. We've got what? I mean, what? Probably 5% of what's on Steam. So not much to choose from. You're being nickel and dimed every time, trampling, you know, over your consumer rights left, right, and centre. If you've got a problem with the game, rarely will you get a refund. Even if you've got a legitimate problem, they'll send you to a call centre. Like, take me for instance, Tomcat. I had a physical disc of Oblivion, and I wouldn't play. But after a little bit of experimenting, I found out the problem. Some of my physical disc would not play; they were dead in the machine, and the other ones would. You could hear them spinning everything and they were working. So they weren't scratched or anything, so I was wondering what was wrong. And then I realised something they had in common. All of the ones that would play, I already had a digital version of, and the ones I didn't have a digital version of would not play. At first I thought maybe when I was pushing in the ones, let's say that had a digital version, it was loading up the digital version instead of that, but it wasn't, it was spinning. The other ones weren't. So obviously some kind of bug on their end. So I phoned them up and I told them about it. They gave me the old spiel, reset your account, all of this stuff. I said, no, I said, it's not going to work. I literally told them the problem, and they held me on for about 2 hours, gaslighting me. But eventually they got fed up. They sent me to some other guy. So he came on, I was texting with him. And he tried the same stuff, and I told him the problem. Now, if he had said, yeah, you're right, we've got a bug here, we're doing our best to sort it out, or we just can't fix it, that would have been enough for me. You know what I mean? But there was no need to lie to me. But he got really fed up with me after a while. Obviously, I was using up his time. But he said, so you're telling me, he said the disc is perfect. I said, the disc is absolutely perfect. It says brand new in the box. And he said, your console, perfect. I said, it will only play physical discs that I have a digital version of. So I said, some kind of bug on your end. So it can't be from here. So he said, right, he said, this is what you do. Go to a website, he said, and sell your disc and buy a digital version. I said, excuse me? I said, you're joking. I said, I never imagined, I said, when I was buying, a BGS game, I said I would have to sell it, become a vendor, to actually get to play it and pay for it twice. And he said, well, there's nothing we can do, he said. Contact BGS. But, Microsoft own BGS. That's like if you've got a problem with a company and, the boss would say, oh, contact the guy loading the truck. So they just pawned me off, really. Their consumer help desk, it's like a kind of public relations thing in a company. It has an illusion of being there to protect workers, but it's just there to protect a corporation. And it's the same there. They just send you there and basically diplomatically tell you to F off, really, that kind of toxic stuff. There's none of that on Steam. If you have a problem with a game, they've got a pretty good, kind of refund thing there. So there's that as well. People are sick of that. That's been going on for decades, And I recently bought a game from Microsoft called Retreat to Enon on their store. 4 of the achievements at the end are bugged out, and they're permanently bugged. They were bugged from launch, and the game is about 7 years old. It was on PC, I think, 3 years before it came to Xbox, and it's on Xbox maybe another 2 or 3. I remember I didn't check it at the time. I should have, but after checking it, I found this reviewer, and he named the 4 achievements that were bugged, and they were exactly the ones for me. And then another guy comes on, he said he was a reviewer, they were kind of chatting, he said, yeah, he said, same with me. So that's not fixed. So then knowingly sold the game that was bugged. I know it's not a thing for everyone, but they could have mentioned it. Now, after buying the game, playing it, I wanted to leave a review. So I went in and clicked into the box and said, be the first to review. And I said, hang on, I couldn't be the first, It's been years on Xbox, it's years on PC. So, okay, I said I'll go with it. So I typed it in, all of that stuff, the problems I had, blah, blah, blah. Sent it. And then it said, not enough reviews to display. So Microsoft was purposely not letting anyone review the game because they'd tip off other players that 4 of the achievements were bugged and it was a really bad, boring game. So, that's pretty dishonest, to be honest. That kind of stuff. People are sick of it. They're absolutely sick of that. And you're talking about Oblivion. They want €65 for Oblivion. That's like $70, right? for a game that's older than I am. um, what they did do that a couple of decent modders couldn't do. They gave it a bit of a graphics overhaul with the Unreal Engine. Same bugs, same BS, probably even a few new ones. And then if you look at it, it said, for the deluxe version, the deluxe version gives you the music. How's that? Yeah. So it's $10 more for the deluxe version, which gives you the soundtrack. Maybe I'm a bit thick or something, but I thought like you'd expect the soundtrack with the game, the music, After a while they'll be charging you for individual bits and pieces. This is the problem with companies, and this is why this AAA gaming thing is not going to go for much longer. Ubisoft are dead now anyway, to be honest. After 4 or 5 massive failures, Tencent bought got 25%, but I think last week they didn't do their 6-month shareholders report. They held that back. There was rumours about that, and then they asked to suspend stock trading on Ubisoft. I don't know if it was granted, but in a company, if someone delays their quarterly earnings and asks for the stock to be suspended, it's not a good sign. So who knows with Ubisoft? I think maybe now they've just, they're pretty much gone. But when they did start to get into trouble, a good while back, long before Shadows, well, during Shadows, before it was released, when they split off another company with Tencent, they called it some other name. I said no. I said they couldn't be trying that one. It used to be an old trick with corporations in the 70s. If their business was in trouble, they would split off into another company, and any valuable assets in the company that they were going to declare bankruptcy in, they would kind of transfer all the valuable assets there, then declare bankruptcy on the shell that's left. Pretty much like a guy getting a divorce would sign over all his property and his money to his mum, get a divorce, not have to share it with, let's say, with his wife, and then after a while she would just kind of return it to him. Absolutely, yeah. But that's the kind of gamble people take on shares. That I don't mind so much. I'll tell you what I do mind, Tomcat, is, Ubisoft were encouraging their employees to take shares instead of bonuses while they were working there, over the last decade, even when they knew they were in trouble. But not only did some employees put all their bonuses into shares, but they also spent their savings, and some even put their bonuses, their savings, and mortgaged their homes to buy shares. Like, you're talking about shares that were going, what, $80? Maybe 6-7 years ago? What are they now? $6 or $7 for shares? That is a massive loss. They're done. Yeah, they're toast. Taking the gamble, but being encouraged by the company to do so. Probably knowing the trouble they were in. Yeah, it's not good. It's definitely not good. I've been following it for a while, and we will see. But the second I heard they were breaking off into another company, I said, no, that's a bit obvious, that scam. That scam was, I thought that died out in the 70s, But, if it's done the right way, it's unfortunately legal. But there's a lot of other companies going to suffer. BioWare will probably be next for the chop. They've ruined, 3, 4 games in a row? They've been bought out by another more guys, and we know what happens. They'll come in, and any part of EA that's not performing will get the chop. And I think BioWare is right up there at the top. They should be really worried. Nothing close to a miracle. Yeah, it would have to be a miracle. I would say BioWare. Yeah. Well, people only want to buy games, Tomcat. play games and have fun. They don't want to be reminded about any social issues whatsoever. Most people play games to escape from that. It's like if you're at work and there's a lot of political discussion and you're sick of hearing it, and then you go home and it's the same thing, and you go to a mall and it's the same thing. Nobody wants that. You need to escape from that for a while. Yes, but they were kind of stuck on Skull and Bones. Do you know the real story about that? Yeah, they got a sweet deal, I think, from some Asian country like Taiwan or Philippines or Singapore or something, and the government there invested in that game, and that was the kind of sweet deal that they would do the game there and create a lot of work. So it went on too long and went on too long, and they really had to finish it. They had to keep plowing the money in. Maybe if the government there didn't invest so much, but that was an absolute dumpster fire. Yeah, Philippines. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. I've heard rumors that it cost anywhere from 200 million to 800 million, but who knows? Yeah, who knows? Um, but even if they didn't make their games so unappealing, let's say, to the base gamers, let's say, that would be playing it, um, the franchise was getting a little stale anyway. It was pretty much the same thing. They weren't really pushing forward like other companies. They improved their graphics and stuff like that. So, it would have been a slower death, I suppose. I think really they started going wrong when they changed the core of what the game was, when they made it more mainstream. You know, because even in bad times, IP should be able to, or companies should be able to kind of rely on their kind of hardcore kind of fans, and they lost a lot, let's say, after the likes of Black Flag and Rogue. You know, yeah, I think it was the Philippines, something like that. So you had that, you had a ton of them. BGS, I can see going this way as well. I remember watching a program, and I don't know how true it is, but they hired some guy, his creative story director, whatever the title is or whatever. They hired him. Apparently that's official. Rumor is he's going to be working on the new Elder Scrolls. But this guy has a massive, I forget his name, but he has a massive reputation for doing cracker games. When I say cracker, I mean great games, and I'm being sarcastic. But his last three projects were Dragon Age Veilguard, Mass Effect Andromeda, and that online multiplayer one that went belly up. What was that called? Anthem. Yeah. That was his last tree. Yeah. The leader from Battlefield. He did that as well. Oh my God. I heard the new Microsoft. Is it Call of Duty? Is yeah. It's not going to hit the numbers, I've heard. Yeah. Apparently, they've used a lot of dumpster fire. They've used a lot of procedural stuff, a lot of AI that made the whole game look like a badly made mod. I think Steam has given a few people their money back because it had too much AI. I wonder will that open the floodgates? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go, But that's what I really want to do, Tomcat. If they can make games for free, just let AI push out any kind of slop it wants to. You just lap it up for $100 every time. It's all good. Zero workers. Maybe somebody just attends the machines. Absolutely. And even the anniversary edition, all you had to do was dump a ton of junk mods into Fallout 4. They couldn't even do that. They couldn't even load up the mod screen. Did you see that? That was, guys, this is ridiculous. This is 2025. you think Todd was back in the early 1990s and he was doing some cutting edge technology, and you had to kind of bear with him. This is a simple thing. Dump some mods into the game. Some overpriced slop. They couldn't even do that right. And the only reason that Fallout 4 got an update where they tried to fix some of the damage they did was because they wanted to sell more stuff again. That's the only time they'll turn to Fallout 4 when they want to con people. Pretty much like a friend that you never see. You'll only see him when he's at your door when he wants to borrow something. Yeah, that's Todd. Mm. There's a certain amount of AI in every game, I'm assuming, but they try to kind of blend it in the best they can. But apparently Microsoft went overboard with AI, and it was very, very telling. Not that I played the game myself, but from what I've heard. But I do know Microsoft have spent billions on AI. The first time they got some of it up and running, they used it. Now when you're contacting the help desk, you'll go through AI. That cost employees, what, 9,000 jobs? Yeah, that's like 9,000 people. That was just the first wave. I think so, yeah. No, I was thinking, Jaeger, maybe with this next-gen console from Xbox, they might not make it backward compatible again, and now Todd can sell it again for the next generation console. He did it on the 360. Yeah, he could sell it again. What would that be, 17 times across different platforms? Absolutely. But that's all BGS have been doing. Selling the game over and over and over again. Yeah. Like a rock band that, they were a one-hit wonder. And now they're kind of forgotten. And now they're going on tour and they'll just sing that one song. They'll come back with that one-hit wonder kind of thing. Yeah, I'm thinking it's actually quite possible. But I was hoping when Microsoft bought them up that they might have some shame. I said one of two things would happen. That Microsoft would tell them to, start knuckling down and, creating something half decent. And then I said either that, or if anyone complains with the slop that they've been pushing out, Microsoft would say, oh, well, we don't get involved with the creative process, which I can understand. If a company is doing well, making good games, the last thing they need is corporate coming in and putting their nose in. But if a company is a dumpster fire, like Skyrim has been for what, since Fallout 4, or even some people would say since Skyrim, yeah, maybe then it's time for a corporation to step in. The anniversary edition is the last Skyrim I will buy. Same. I might have a crack at the new one, but I will wait till it goes on sale, and if there's any hint of stupidity in that game, I'm done. Yeah. Starfield for me was the last straw, Tomcat. That was the most disappointing game I've ever had from those guys. Now, Ubisoft have been blaming their woes on, yeah, oh, you don't want to. You dodged a bullet on that one, Tomcat. But it's almost worth buying cheap, just to see what I mean. That thing was soulless. Yeah. Ubisoft had been saying that, the reason their sales are so bad is people are just not buying games anymore. Apparently. Wasn't an issue, was it, for Expedition 33? And they were all ex-Ubisoft employees, I've heard. They knew how to make a game, which proves my point, guys. The devs can make a decent game if they're let. But when corporate tells them what to do, what can you do? You know, you've got a job, you're trying to keep it, you've got bills to pay. It's not like they can stand up like Henry Cavill, let's say, to Netflix and say, we should be doing it this way or I'm out the door. You know, there's probably 50 people waiting for their job. Henry can afford to do it, but they can't. After 76 in Starfield for me, yeah, it's just too much. Yeah. You know, if I played 76, it would ruin me from Fallout 4 forever, Jaeger. And I'd never go back to it. Now, there's a chance, you know. Yeah. Game Pass, I've been saying this for a long time. Long term, it's gonna hurt gaming. And apparently I'm not alone. A lot of other people, like the guy from Larian Studios, seems to think the same, that it's not good for the industry. I did say, and this was a long time ago, maybe 3-4 years ago, that if Microsoft managed to get enough people over there, they will absolutely jack up the price. But they even surprised me. 50% in one, and I think that was on the heels of 2 other price increases. It jumped, my God, it jumped about, 100% or more in just a year or two. And if they had the lion's share of the market there, let's say, you know, especially with controlling games and stuff, yeah, you'd have to mortgage, you know, to play a game. Now, 1 second, guys, my doggo's here. I want to put him in here. I'll put you in your cage. Come on. Yeah, I know you want to go to sleep. Here, in you go. Go on, in. No, in there. Go on. Good baby. Go on. I'll get you out in a minute. In. Go on, you have to go in. That's it. Can't trust you now. I'll bring you down in a moment. I'm streaming. But that's the story with those guys. Now, what are we doing here anyway? Let me see with this expedition. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, hang on. We can kind of finish that one. And this one is blah blah blah. Okay, we need to plan it with animals and stuff. We'll do that one later. But I think we're good here. Look at this. Every expedition it does this to me. I can't upload on this. This has been giving problems to this game since the Corvette update. Here, we'll have a quick look and see if we can find a freighter. There's something here. We'll just have a really quick look. We might get lucky. That's a new one, that blank screen as well when you get out of a ship. Now, I just want to check out here for a minute. See if we can find one of those underwater freighters. Just because you're a first person. Oh, is it? I probably clicked it there. I forgot that. They changed the view, don't they? Tomcat. Yeah, I forgot that. They changed the view when you do the expedition. I'll change it back in a moment. Yeah, I forgot that one. That's why it's been feeling so awkward. I'm not really interested in these, but we'll take them. We might find some of the junk that we need here. But usually you won't get anything of any consequence in these. Yeah, all junk. I've kind of gotten into the kind of third person view. You know, the likes of Valheim and Medieval Dynasty. I find it easier. And especially on the ship, I find it easier. You know, having that kind of superior kind of view.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, one just trip over this water and then we go. Yeah, I'll change that view in a moment. I'll keep forgetting you lose your settings, let's say, on this when you kind of flip over. I just want to see if I can fluke. We need a proper water planet, I'd say. See if I can fluke into an underwater freighter. Oh, third person on the ship, yeah. First person is okay in walking. On a ship, it's brutal. Very, very confined. Nah, we won't find one. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I'll call up the anomaly. See if I can get the junk I have stored. Aha! We got the anomaly. Now let's go get my junk. Now the problem is holding all this junk. We'll just take what we need, I'd say. Yeah, you can change them to settings. It's pretty simple. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'll have to probably take all of this junk out. I want to change the ship. Let's see what's in this anyway. Well, this is what I brought over. Just this stuff here, you know. Basically. Oh, that's something I need straight away. And not just to sell, you know. Yeah, I'm going to create the multi-tool. And I'll copy my squid here. Yeah. You probably also bring your main starship. Yeah, this one here. The squid. Oh, they'll charge me for it, won't they? Hang on, let me see. Let me save this anyway, just in case. Yeah, I've never bothered copying it before. But that one has got a massive range. I've got a lot of junk for that one. I definitely want to get rid of this rubbish, scanner I have as well. Okay, I'll get my scanner anywhere first. Oh, you're right. They'll charge you a fortune for it. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, but this is my main scanner here. Yeah, let me see how much to charge me. Now we'll leave it. Maybe that's why I didn't do it before. Yeah, 2,800. Nah, we're cool. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I would need, what, 2,800 and 22. I think I'd need about 5 grand. Yeah, 5 grand. Nah, we're good. We're good. No, what do we do? Oh yeah, I can get that junk. Yeah, we'll pick some of it anyway. We need the batteries anyway. Where are they? Yeah, just some of it I need. I need those, obviously. I need those, obviously. I need that. I need that. Okay, I need that. And I think they're okay for a while. I can always come back here and get them later if I need to. Oh yeah, and just kind of, yeah. Yeah, you can squeeze them in there and sell them off, yeah. Now, let's see. We have a bit of selling to do. I just want to get rid of some of this junk now. Let's go and sell. We'll make a bit of room, and I want to use those upgrades. What is it for? Is it for the ship or? I thought we were here somewhere. There they are. No, it's for the exosuit. Yeah, we'll go over and we'll get rid of the junk we have. We'll make a bit of room. Let's sell off this junk. Oh, I better fix that thing while I'm here as well. Where is it? Where is that guy? Oh, there it is. Yep. Now let's start selling here, guys. New multi-tool before I came to the expedition. I don't mind using these. Now I'm going to keep the plant in case we need it. Just a junk here. Oh, we'll keep those. We definitely don't need those. Let me see anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose what I want to get rid of here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, let's see.
Units received. Units received.
That should give us a ton of cash, guys.
Received.
All the rest I want to kind of keep for a while at least. Now, yeah, I've got a ton of junk and I don't know if I need it or not. Two more and then I'll upgrade something, I suppose. Anyway, yeah. Oh, before you come into the expedition, I see.
Units received. Units received.
There. Now. Okay, where's that little ah, it's on the other side, is it? There it is. Yeah, I've got those 3 ones I brought over I wasn't using. Oh, you can only do one in every one, isn't it? Oh no. That's it. There, at least we've got a few more spaces. Oh, let's see. Not a ton, but still. There, that will do us for a while. Right, we are good to go, I would say. Now, we need some fascium. We can even get that with Mordite if we need to kill some animals. Just give me one moment, guys. I just want to check on my doggo. See, is he okay? Yeah, you'll get a few of them, all right. Now, we can go on this, and then I can get it somewhere else. So, where's this expedition? Let's get this leg over with anyway. So, we need this one. I know exactly what I need for the other ones. They're all done. Yeah, okay. I know, it's kind of fun doing it though with the rubbish they give you, I suppose. If you had your own stuff in, it might be a little too easy. Oh, hi Fat Cat. How are you? All I really needed was the batteries anyway. Hyperdrive has no fuel. It's good. I'll get rid of some of this junk then.
Technology recharge.
Now. I just quickly drop in at every station. Let's see if there are any, oh, we forgot to get the copper, didn't we? Well, I have to build a base for these guys as well. See if I can remember the name of that first station we went to. I'll see if we can pick up a quest where they want me to kill some animals. I'll need that junk. But I'll change that view in a moment. First person thing is killing me. Let me do this again. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Got it. Let's see. No, nothing there yet. Not tons of units, but we don't want units. We're good. Yeah, let's see what's here. Rubbish. Is there anything we need to build? No, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh, better turn back on this heater. This thing isn't working at all. Oh, here it is. There we go. Now that should work. Yep. think the other one is the fan speed. Yeah, my feet just get a little cold sometimes. No, not really. It's just my feet. Because of my blood pressure, my feet are always a little bit cold. That's all. Yeah, especially my toes. Now, how many... Oh, there it is. There's only a few more stops. Oh, blood pressure. Yeah. Well, having problems, let's say, by probably arteries, I don't know. The kind of constricting, could be cholesterol, don't know. But there's a problem pumping the blood, let's say, to the limbs and that. So your feet will always be... You know, my mum is quite old. She's 92. She's had that for decades. But it's a common thing with blood pressure. Cold feet. God, the handling on this ship is rotten. Oh, no problem. Hello, hello, Jay. And how have you been? No, it's okay. It happens to me sometimes. When I'm typing, sometimes some of my fingers are numb because of blood flow and stuff like that. And dexterity is off by a mile, so sometimes I kind of... I can usually type pretty quick, but sometimes I hit the wrong keys. The Sentinel ship. I've got a few of them. I'll go back... Well, you've seen the ships I have, Tomcat, haven't you? So, how's your weekend been, Jay? You don't mind if I call you Jay? Oh, it happens to me all the time. Jay is fine, thank you. On the keyboard, woohoo, dangerous, yeah. Nice, and then back to work. But so you managed to have a vacation. But it's always nice to keep busy as well. Now let me see. That's weird. I usually pick those up pretty quick. I don't really need them anyway. Just thought I'm going to be killing some of them guys anyway. Here we go.
Product received.
That's something I'll need.
Product received.
There, we should be good now. Yeah, that should do it. So, let's head on, we'll get this one done. Yeah, I took a break from Medieval Dynasty. I was doing some of that because of this this Redux expedition. This one I missed. This is 17. When I started playing this one was nearly over and kind of too late for me to come in and play it, especially as a newbie. With this we'll get a unique living ship. I've got a ton of them back at the freighter, but nothing unique. Yeah, the ship on my main save has about 22 times the distance, the hyperdrive distance of this one. This is Oh, that looks like a paradise planet. No. Just looks like one. Oh, there's another thing on this as well. One of the milestones we've got to do. We've got to rename something, so we'd have to kind of get off the beaten track. This is from the expedition, so everything has been used up. Maybe we could find a wormhole and get it out really far. We should be able to do that right quick. I had problems on the last one. That was discover, what was it? 8 systems. Oh, that took a bit of while to do. Absolutely, yeah. That's the one I was hoping for, Tomcat. That's Expedition 2, isn't it? The one where you get the living freighter, the one you can actually move into. Yeah. And the one from the game, what was it again? BioWare's game, Mass Effect. The freighter we got on that, I thought it was something we could move into. No, it's just one of the ones you send off on the expeditions. It was kind of disappointing, but it's unique, you know. Yeah, I have them. Yeah. Yeah, the Normandy, the SR1. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 25 of them. But I mean something I can move into. Oh, so do you know the living freighter on Expedition 2? I see. You can't move into that one either. Ah, I was under the assumption that it was... Yeah. It's probably... Yeah, I thought like, you know, the other ships, you could kind of move into it. That's one thing I didn't think of, actually. That it just might be something you'd send off on a fleet mission. That's a pity. Yeah, that's a bit of a downer. Yeah, that never occurred to me, actually. I just assumed that, you know, just like my my S-class pirate freighter, that if I got that, I could just transfer the junk over. So it's just one of them you sent off on a mission. Yeah. Yeah, but like the ones you send on a mission, you can't. Here, let me just save it here and I'll show you what I mean. Let me just get onto this. Yeah, the fleet ones. So the living ship. Do you know anything about the living ship from Expedition 2? I think is that a freighter or a fleet freighter? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably the same as the Normandy. That's a pity. Oh, was it? Yeah, which one was that? Sorry, I got it mixed up. Yeah, I got it mixed up. That was the Normandy. You're right. But wasn't there one? Was it 4? It was Expedition 4 then, I think, maybe. But it was a living freighter. Well, obviously that would have ushered in the living freighters in the game. But I was wondering then if it was just something you just use in the fleet, or if it was something you could actually kind of move into, like the normal freighters. Yeah. But now that I think of it, the Normandy as well, it's probably the same as the Normandy. No, it's not a living ship. It's from apparently Mass Effect Andromeda. Or not Mass Effect, the game, I think. Here, let me just save it here. Well, I'll show you the junk I have. Yeah, that's a pity. I was hoping it was something I could move into. So you're basically stuck with the ones in the game. So the pirate freighter I have is about the best. Oh, maybe they'll come up with one someday. Nothing there. There's nothing I want in that. I need to go back and check something anyway. It shouldn't take a moment. I was still kind of working on some of the decoration on the freighter. Yeah, that never dawned on me, that it might just be a fleet one. Yeah. I'm hoping it would be. Yeah. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah. That was an assumption of mine that it was something you could move into. Especially since the Normandy was something you couldn't. Ah, that's such a pity. I'll just go back and check on something for a moment, and then we come right back in. They are, really, yeah. But the problem I find... Oh, hi, Anu. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? The Corvettes, every piece you use, Tomcat, goes into your... the technical area, so you're very limited if you wanted to put in some weapons. You know what I mean? To what you could build. Yeah, let me just get off this and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, you can make them big, but I was disappointed, and I'll show you why I was disappointed. It really limits what you can do if you want to put in a lot of firepower and other junk in it as well. Yeah, I'll go here first. Yeah, I had a bit of practice on one and then I reloaded. You can make them quite big. I was gathering up some junk and stuff, and I'll give it a shot later. Yeah, this is just something that we did the expedition with. But I'll show you what I mean. You see what I mean? On the technology slots, each piece that you put on that fills that as well. So that obviously gives it, you know, a lot less room to work with. Plus, you know, you'd have to leave room for the engines and the shields and at least one or two decent weapons. So it severely limits, you know, what you can do. I suppose they had to keep it in check some way. That kind of disappointed me. And you can't really move them out. You can't scrap them either. You'd have to trade them in for another ship and scrap that to get rid of them. Oh, it's pretty good. But I would say they did this so you wouldn't go too crazy, you know, and crash the game every 5 seconds with a ship the size of a planet. But you need X amount of that, you know, for other stuff. So that's the only thing that kind of disappointed me. But I suppose they had no choice. Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. Wrong one. And this is my ship here. It's great, isn't it, Jam? They're doing a lot on this game. It's the way companies should really be. And they're still turning a profit from extra sales and other stuff. It goes to show you too that not only do you not have to nickel and dime your customers to make a decent profit, but you can even do free stuff like this and still make a profit. Hmm. Oh, no problem, Tomcat. And the Series S on Xbox, yeah. I remember, let's say, when I started playing Valheim with the Xbox X series, we had a ton of space, you know, for saves and stuff. But apparently the guys on the S series were having major problems. And it went from 21 or... what was it? I think it went from like 27 gigabytes down to about 4 or 5 or something. But I know it was about an 80% reduction in it. And they were having problems with rendering as well. Yeah. And it's been causing developers a lot of hassle as well, you know, when they're making games for the X series. I think they should just stick with one console and standardize it. Almost like, you know, when guys are making games that they want to play, let's say on Xbox, they'll have to run well on the S. So there's really no point in having the X then. Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Since Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but everyone was saying they were having major problems in Valheim. And Valheim, you know, out from its size, let's say, you know, its graphics shouldn't be much of a, you know. Now, let me just get something to drink. But that's why I couldn't understand. They should have just coming out with one. It would have been much simpler. These are the freighters. I suppose I'll bring them in now. A couple of the original ones I found I kept, but I'm getting rid of them one by one. Yeah, it's just pretty much the same as the X, except the stats are a bit lower, isn't it? And I think it's full digital, where the X series you can play discs. But in truth you can't really, because, you know, they've covertly stopped that as well. They don't ever want you owning a game, guys, or doing anything like that. Their dream scenario is that, you know, you're basically renting games from them. And I can see gaming getting to the stage where you buy a game, you buy all of their microtransactions, their skins, their DLCs, their season passes, and they will still charge you. They'll still be literally renting the game out to you. There's no amount of money that they could extract from you would be enough for those guys. Oh, hi Max. And how have you been? Yeah. Every time they get away with something, they'll come up with some other stuff. You know, charge you to play multiplayer. All of that stuff. It goes on forever. Yeah. The only way they would be happy is if, you know, you signed over everything you had, lived in a barn, you know, with a hooded cloak like a cult, and go out working in the fields for them every day. And you can play your Xbox. Something like a religious cult. But, like, what can you expect? You know, a company that's... Well, basically, they want to make more and more money every quarter. This looks good, obviously. They've said it time and time again that their responsibilities are not to their customers. It's for their investors and stockholders. And they've been pretty clear on that one. I'm fine. Oh, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're doing fine too. Now we just get this junk out. There we go, and we'll sort this in a moment. But this is the S-Class pirate freighter. I've been working this for a while. But there's a large section. Now I'll get around to it eventually. There's always stuff that kind of distracts me. Basically, I've got everything on this that I need. I've got 25, I think 25 freighters. I think 22 of them are living ships, and I've got the Normandy in here as well. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, they're there. There's a Normandy. The Normandy is already maxed, unfortunately. No matter how many times I send it out, it's stuck on these stats. I'd prefer to see double digits on all of these. But I suppose you can have everything. And the squad. I've got the squad here. I've kept one ship over. I'm looking for a... I'm almost sure at the start of this game, before I had a freighter, before I knew too much about it, almost sure I seen, you know, those travelers, those guys you get portal codes from, a pilot. So I'm looking for one of those. I'm nearly sure I bumped into one twice, a very early game, but could never find him since. No, not really. I've seen how they do it all right. Yeah, using the electrical wires and stuff like that. Yeah, it was interesting enough, but and storage. So that's what I've done here. Then on this side, just for fun, there's no real reason for it, but it's the crew quarters, even though they don't need them. So this is the crew quarters here. You'll get them standing around, so it's not too bad. It just goes out and back around. I've left this empty. I'm thinking about a large display for all of the junk I have, the anomaly glitches, the bones, the skeletons, that kind of stuff. I'll eventually get around to it when I get motivated enough. I'm not sure about that one, but I do know with the glitch building they would do it with the electrical cords. Yeah. So it would only be stuff that you can attach to those. No, but it would work with that. And this is my hydroponic, so one of every plant. I'll eventually get the other thing. The freighter is pretty cool, you know, that you can actually build on it. I was kind of hoping for a living freighter. But yeah, I should have realized when the Normandy was a fleet freighter, that probably the other one was as well. Right, let's get back. Can you? I never tried, actually. I haven't done much. I've got a ton of junk that I've just been storing up, and when I get around to it, I'll sort that one out. Never even tried. That's enough. We'll just get right back. I just slapped together a pretty rough one when we were doing the expedition. Yeah, yeah. Now, it's starting to get too warm again. I need to turn off the heater. There we go. Yeah, I just needed just to warm my feet for a little bit. Now the room is far too warm. I'm much better in the cold, to be honest. I'll sort out that junk later. Yeah, we might try and get, what have we got on this save anyway? We've only 1800. I've been buying up all of the junk from that guy. Now we still got about an hour and 20 minutes. We'll see how far we can get on this. It was kind of slow starting off. That chromatic metal thing was a problem, but we eventually got around to it. There was actually plants that had a tiny bit. We managed. We didn't need much anyway. Now, let's check in. And then it said something about take a photo of the rendezvous spot. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, well, we'll get there anyway. Yeah, there it is there. Take a photo of the first rendezvous. We can do that. Not a problem. Yeah, we need to get out from that guy. Oh, nice, we're here. Yeah, strange. I was using a heater a moment ago, now I've got to take this off, hang on. Yeah, no, it's way too warm in here. Now, that's the rendezvous spot, but I just want to check in on this station for a moment. Oh, it's one of those, forget about it. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. It's a habit of mine, every system I go to, whether it's abandoned or not, I'll check in here. Right, let's go. We might get our animals here as well, won't we? A toxic planet, of course it is. But we've got a ton of batteries now. We're good. I bought like 200 of them. No, I don't need it. This is just a an expedition thing. No, my original suit is all maxed out. Doesn't really not worth the hassle. No biggie. Yeah, yeah, you kind of got to go in a new save, and you kind of get rubbish stuff, you know. So I don't spend too much time on that. Let's see if we can get a landing spot here. This is a rubbish ship. There we go. There, I just grab a bit of this and then we're off. Now, where is this, Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a good bit away, isn't it? Yeah, we just have a look here for a moment. Oh yeah, we gotta get 4 of these guys. That's another one of the things we gotta do. Yeah, I was kind of looking around for those. We just need 4. Yeah, let's see what this guy has here. Yeah. Right. He's got a nutrient, blah blah. There's not much, is it?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We are good to go.
Units received.
Let's get as many of these as we can.
Units received.
Oh yeah, I needed some junk, didn't I? Here, come here, you. Yeah, there's another way to get that moored out without feeding these guys.
Units received.
What was I going for? Those, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll make our way back to the other one. There should be 4 in the 2 of those anyway, I'd say.
Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. I don't have any stupid, bits on this suit. Yeah, let me get out of here. Ah, come on. Probably the worst jets ever. Alright, let's grab this junk. Yeah, I just brought the batteries and stuff. I didn't want to bring in too much. It kind of kills it a bit if it, you know, you can get around with your own ship. There's only 1 here. Now that is ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll get it anyway. Where's the other one? Yeah, we get back up to our ship anyway. Yeah, we'll just mark them. I think we'll go in with our ship. Be quicker. Can't be here forever. Yeah, I forgot as well. I just seen him with the scanner. There's a couple of pieces I can't find on my original save. So I'm always on the lookout. I've got an obscene amount of them stored. But once I do that museum thing on the freighter, yeah, I'll lose interest. I'll have to do a little bit more experimenting later. Maybe if I make up some of the full skeletons, I think is the ones I'm missing. Yeah, I just remembered it there. Now, where's the other guy? We'll get the fossils from where we're here, I'd say. Where did I see that stupid fossil? Well, yeah, there's probably some down there. Gotta be. Yeah, there's bone traders. There's usually one bone that's always there. Abandoned. But usually, let's say, during quests and stuff. But we'll pick these up pretty quick. It's just an inconvenience. And now they're on a planet that has some. Yeah, now is the time to do it. All we need is 4. But the traders can be nasty. You'd be lucky. I've only ever found one on any planet. I don't think there's a ton of them. Hey, you're joking me. There's none here. Okay. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. Did I put aquajets on that starship yet, did I? Launch charger, no.
Toxic protection.
Oh, there it is.
Technology
Yeah.
installed.
So we need 3 magnetic resonators, okay. Let's get that done. That's a pain. We need those aquajets, even though the ship is rubbish. Okay, we need 3 resonators. That it? No, that's a seal. Where are they? Oh, sugar. Ah! Okay, we'll get it later. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get the cobalt in here, guys. There's usually a ton of cobalt in these. We'll need it at some stage anyway, because we're gonna have to do one of those large water worlds. Might as well be now. There we go. Now, oh my good God!
Units received.
Where are you? Ho ho ho! You're a quick one. Come on now. Ah, I just need this stuff. Should be able to get cobalt in here.
Received.
You passed 2 tunnels. No, I was just in there anyway. I needed some shelter. Just love to dig.
Received.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Now, has this got some... Hang on. There's cobalt in that guy.
Units received.
Yep. Okay. Let's get our cobalt. How much of that stuff do we need anyway? I think we need a ton, do we? Now, you see that? My menu has frozen, guys. That happens a lot since the update. I mean a lot since the Corvette update. Yeah, doubles up. I have been playing this game for a while. Like when you break down, let's say, the ordinary ferrite dust, then the pure, and then the magnetic. You have to run it through twice. So 1/3 usually. We just might as well do it here. We're nice and protected as well. Now let's see. So, I want 2 antimatter. We'll get that first. Then the magnetic resonators. Let's see. I do know I've got a ton of junk since, so we should be able to do the antimatter. Yeah, we need 2 of those. And then the magnetic resonator, wasn't it? I guess 3. There it is. So it needs magnetized farads, so we'd want 3 others. 120. Oh, 120. 120 and 120. Oh, it's out of range. Okay. Let's see. I know I've got this junk here somewhere. I don't have much, do I? I've got some in the anomaly, I'll pick it up. Three of them, alright. Okay, we need 120 on that. Yeah. That would do. Oh, hang on. Close. Now, what was it? The cobalt. Oh, we got you. We'll probably need a bit more. No. Yeah, that would go through. It's ionized. Yeah, we should get it. Well, close. We'll dig the rest in a moment. It'll be good. We were close. Very, very close. Oh, where are you? Extremely close. Yeah, most likely. I usually do them later. But there's tons of junk in here. Sometimes. There we go. Now, we need 3 of these, isn't it? Oh, yeah. canopy missing. Okay, what am I missing? What exactly am I missing? Oh! Okay, we need a ton more ionized cobalt. Yeah, I didn't process the other ones. I thought I did. So we need another 80. We'll get our ship. Should be able to call it in anyway, right? Oh, let's give this another shot. That's it, we're done. Now let's get our ship. I think that's one of the things we have to do anyway, one of the milestones. So we're getting rid of that one as well. Come on now. Done. We got it. Now we've got the jets, guys.
Units received.
Now let's get our rewards. Where is it? It's probably a good bit on. Okay, it's probably back here. Yeah, there it is. What do we get? Northern platform plans and blah blah blah. And that's for the other part. Probably going to be fishing as well, isn't there?
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. Now where is the? Okay, we'll head towards the rendezvous point. We'll pick up the other bones from there, I'd say. Where is that rendezvous point? There it is. Okay, we need a bit of height. We better zoom in. Whatever. Yeah, this guy has fascium down here. Okay, we'll go to Arphasium, or better known as Poo Poo. Yeah, I think I've got some junk anyway, but we'll see what he has down here. Okay, what you got? Oh, he has it in containers, has he? No, really. We'll take it anyway. I don't really need it, to be honest.
Toxic protection falling.
There's a rendezvous point down there. What is that? Silver. Here, let's see what he's got inside. Oh, he's got it inside. Cool. Yeah, this we'll have to build a large settlement anyway. Good luck in the ocean, yeah? I'm pretty familiar with it. I had a few biomes done in those. Yeah, we might as well go through these. There. Now, we just take what we need and then we should be good. That's more than enough. I don't know, I suppose we could sell it anyway. he's really gonna be bored with yeah. Okay. That should do it. Now, how am I getting out of here? I don't think I can build my thingy here, can I? No. Oh, he must have one. I'd imagine. Okay, we'll go somewhere else. Not a biggie.
Incoming storm.
Right, let's check in at this rendezvous point. Nah, there's probably some relics anywhere close by those bones. Of course, they'll make us look for it. Oh, let's see what we've got. $170, yes, $160, okay. What is that? Ah, there's some bones down there as well, guys. Let's see if we can get the rest of them here. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Let's see if I can bring in my ship. Oh, come on. I know that should be enough for it. Yep. Yeah, that's all the junk I already picked up. I'll have to get rid of some of this eventually. So, what was this other thing here? Something about, it's here, phase 1. Oh no, it's actually in phase 2, is it? Yeah, cook your own food. Okay. I need to dig a little bit deeper here. There, we should be safe enough here. Yeah, slots from stations help with that. It doesn't bother me that much, abandon. Yeah, just not worth the hassle. It's only a game. I don't take it too seriously. We don't need much of this. It's that junk I picked up from the other place. I have a freighter full of exosuit things and I can be bothered bringing them. And it feels like you're taking a shortcut if you bring too much. Oh, dough, is it? Okay. Wild yeast. And I think we need the other stuff, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. I think it's that one, is it? Yeah, that's the one. It's been a while since I did this one. That's it. Bake your dough to make bread. Yeah, hang on. One moment. Okay, let's bake that dough. Is that it? Done! Now, we'll sell all that junk when we get out. Just wanted to get that over with. I have about 700 or 800 slots for that back at the freighter. I just brought some other junk because I didn't want to get too much of a head start on this. Now, what do we need anyway? Packet of seeds. New technology. Nutrient, gesture, blah blah blah. Well, we don't really need that. Now let's see if there's... I think we need one more relic, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. Here we go. And this must be it. Now we've got to take a photograph of this, apparently. Yeah. No, I'm not picking up any more junk, guys. Right. Let's see what we've got in room first. Starship has got... we've got 3 more slots. Yeah, it's nearly time I start selling off this junk. Now, what do we need to... Oh, God. Here, 1 second. Alright, let's get rid of some of this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, what do we not need? We don't need that junk. We definitely don't need the bread. And, we don't need that rubbish. Okay. That rubbish. The rest is only money. I've got tons of that. That should do. Now. And what do we get for this one? Base. Oh, this is the base computer plans. This is what we were missing the first time. now we've... I wonder if we can get back to the other one and we can build our base there. We should. Would have been the first station we were on. Now, the other one is... What's that? Capture photograph on planet XI. Which is this one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Right, we're just gonna take a photograph of this hellhole. Oh, how do we do this again? And take screenshot. Okay. That's that. That's that one done, guys. I just gotta go somewhere and dump out most of this junk.
Toxic protection falling.
Right. Oh yeah, that one. Why not? Oh, that thingy. That guy had a ton of those plants, didn't he? He's too far away. We'll get him later. I'm not really bothered about that anyway. Now, what do we need to do? First of all, we've... Oh yeah, collect reward. Gas, poster, warning. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's it. Right, we can get rid of most of this junk. I think there's other things about making food or whatever. Where is it? I could kind of hit them while we're here. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll need to do that in Jester then. That's the last one. Where was that guy's spot? Yeah, he had a ton of junk there. Curious nanites. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Caves and pod. Ah, it could be any of these. Basement. Fishing dock. Who cares? Okay, let's go up to space. Let me see that. I know we need that plant that guy had back there. Gamma root, that's the one. He had a ton of it in that spot. That would have saved me a lot of problems. Where is he? I was gonna take it as well. He's around here somewhere. Although we did kind of zoom in a little bit, didn't we? Yeah, I think it's that one there. No, he said something about Facium. Here, we got the space, we'll see it a bit better. Yeah, he had a ton of Gamaru growing there. Let's see if we can find him now. We'll just try them all anyway. What else can we do? No, he was around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna chance that one there. Ah, there it is. I got it. Yeah, it's usually around the middle. I hit a planet. This is the guy. He's got all the plants growing in here abandoned. Yeah, I seen it in here. He had everything kind of prepared. I did that with a few planets as well with the main quest, with the weekly ones. Yeah, putting up some stuff like that. Come back in later, then get rid of it. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, there would be on a rad planet. But he's made sure and put a ton of these in here. Yeah, why not? I'm picking up a lot of junk I probably don't need. Right, where's the rest of these guys? Surely he's got more than 100 plants. You kidding me? Okay. He's put too much of this stuff in and not enough of the other plants. That is not exactly the right thing to do. Huh. Maybe I have some more here somewhere. I've got that much junk I can't even see what I have. There's only 200. I'm 200 short. Yeah, he only had 200 here. That is weird. Okay. Looks like we're going hunting. Oh, hang on. We can sell some of the junk here. Okay, what do we need to get rid of?
Units received. Units received.
Might need some of that. That's my problem, you see.
Units received. Units received.
That will do. Well, that would do for a moment anyway. Yeah, it looks like we're going hunting, guys. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. We got this guy. Yeah, if I can, I want to bring those back, to be honest. Not sure if we need those. Yeah, that should do for a moment. Just a starship, like more junk, tons of it. Okay, we need 200 more. Is this a toxic? I think this is a toxic planet. Let me see. No, jade peas. I don't think it is. Yeah, we need something with radiation on it. Oh, hang on, we're short one of those, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go get that fossil. I think we're just short one more. It is, isn't it, Jamie? Yeah. We had a bit of a cold snap. It's not too bad. It didn't last long, the snow. I just think we need one more of these. Might as well pick it up while we're here. Come on now, land, you piece of junk. Land. Nope. Okay. I'll have to go down a bit here, guys. Yeah, the maneuverability of this thing is rubbish. Got it. Rubbish. Now. Where's the one that was pretty close? You are kidding me. Okay, I'm just going for that one, you know that. Can't be bothered. Stuck here on the side of this. So I land on nearly 90, but not on a flat surface. Yeah, with a couple of rocks. Never made sense to me in the game, yeah. You try to, yeah. And then still you manage to land on something like that. Now. Just find a flat surface. I put a ton of tech on the ship I have. It doesn't handle like this. This handles like an elephant on cocaine. Now. Just my luck, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I have no choice. We have to go for that one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a run for it. It seems like a calm. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, this is apparently a toxic planet. Yeah, I just marked that. Oh, there it is. Overflying it. There we go. Now, let's get this over with. That should be it, yeah. Right, that's another one anyway. That was part of phase 3, was it? Oh, yeah, that one there. Okay, it's here somewhere anyway. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Ah. About time we got some kind of module. Yeah, get yourself in there. Yeah, it was that one there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know which one we got, guys. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, we got them all anyway. I think it was that one there. What's this one? Oh yeah, blah blah blah. This is mostly the ocean. Yeah, we're good. Now, okay. Phase 2. Yeah, well, we gotta get that junk, don't we? And then reach, yeah, it's just that then, getting those plants. Yeah, okay, we need some horrible little planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, let's see. Ah, it's working again. Right, let's see if we can get more of those plants. I'm surprised that guy, you know, he didn't have 400 there, he had 200. And he had like 20 times more of that poo than he should have had. Why if you're gonna go to that trouble of, you know, laying that thing on? Now, let's see. This one here is... Okay, I'll know by the junk on it anyway. Gamma root, there's the guy. It's the only one in the system as well. That would do. Now, can we find that marker? Because there's that many that it there? Free stuff. Let's see what the free stuff is. Here's the one with gamma root. Free stuff. He's probably got it down here as if he's collecting it. Okay, let's see your free stuff. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Oh, he's got everything here. Right. Let's get this free stuff. Wrong ones. Wrong ones, wrong ones. Ah, come on, guy. Really? Oh, that's ridiculous. It is. Yeah. It's okay if you need cash, but he should have put in some of the other plans. Unless he's got them somewhere else, has he? No. Okay. Let's go hunting somewhere else then.
Weather.
Storing uranium.
Storm clearing.
Ah well. Right. Let's get out of here and get the rest of those plants. Oh, hang on. He's got one on this side. Nah. Nope.
Units received.
We'll map as many of these guys as we can. Oh, there's another one about...
Units received.
Yeah, somebody else got it. We'll have to get out, way, way, way out of the system to get one of our own. All we have to do is rename it. You get the option to rename. But you have to be the first to discover some. We'll have to get way out of this system.
Radiation protection. 4 units received.
Yeah. Okay.
Units received.
No, we'll have to get way out from here, guys. Oh, well, usually you can see it when you're flying anyway. Easy enough to spot. The waypoints, yeah. There's one here, it says, let me see. It's here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Train. Under pressure. Collect reach of that. Discover. Take a photo. Maybe I got it already. Let me see. Want to construct the base. No, I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. Rename a discovery. See, with this one, you can rename the plants and animals and stuff. Yeah. But it's easy enough. It's just a matter of getting out to a planet, you know, that nobody was on, or didn't bother scanning it. Yeah. I don't know if it works for this. Yeah. But a discovery, I think it would. Probably. Yeah. Because it's not specific, it just said a discovery. Discovery could be anything. Plants, animals, minerals, waypoints, yeah? But I'd imagine on this route, you know, a lot of people would have probably taken them. Oh, I should be able to see these easy enough. When we get into trouble, we'll land in a moment, but... yeah, they show up really quick. Oh, hang on. No, that's not good enough for me. But we'll give it a shot. There is one, but it's got to be underwater. I don't think this one would do. It says discover an underwater freighter. This is not underwater. Well, we'll definitely give it a shot. Even though it's only a waste of time. Yeah. That might do. Well, at least we've been marking our territory. The junk in these, they're never worth digging up, you know that? And then you've got to take this rubbish here. usually just junk. Where's the other guys? Oh, we go get that one. Is it my jets? Oh, that is the worst jet ever. Come on now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I know this won't work. We need an underwater one, but I don't know. It's been a while since I did these. I got bored of these real quick. Yeah, but I've got hundreds of parts already. Got more than I'd ever use, you know. Back on the other save. I regularly run out to fleet missions and they bring back tons, and I've picked up so many of them. They're everywhere. You know, you shoot down a pirate, you have a chance of getting one, you send out your fleet mission, you'll get them in buried containers. They've literally inserted them everywhere. You'll get them on abandoned freighters in space. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. I've got a whole container full of them. And everything is maxed out, and everything is literally maxed out, and I've got hundreds and hundreds of other ones as well that I'm gonna have to destroy eventually. So they don't have much of an appeal to me.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And money is maxed out as well a long time ago.
Radiation protection falling.
I think there's one more left. Come on now. And frigates, everything maxed. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, there should be a little area here we should be able to get down to it easy enough. Oh, where is there? There's a damage panel here somewhere. Oh, it's been ages since there it is. It's been ages since I've done these. I think that's the last one. That's it. I don't think that will count because it has to be underwater. Now, let's see if we can find that stupid plant. I don't believe how many of those plants I've got on my base. Okay, we keep going for another moment. On a planet like this, usually those plants are everywhere. You can see them in large clusters. You know, we'll get away from the water, we might have a better chance. Ridiculous, isn't it? Any other planet, you'd just be tripping over those. Yeah, it is. Not making it easy to find these. But they're really common. I'm surprised I haven't found any by now. Hang on. I can't even find a plant. Oh, well, I really picked this one on purpose, didn't I? Yeah, everywhere. On a planet like this, these plants should be everywhere. Okay, let's just see if we can get away from this water completely. It's ridiculous.
Radiation
We might have time to finish this.
warning.
Yeah.
Units received.
Nah, I'm done. Ah, there we go again. No uploading. Ah, there we go. There we go. That looks like the guys I want. Ah, I knew that'd be there somewhere. Yeah, usually on the bigger flatter masses. I never really needed them that desperately before. And we need 200 of them, don't we? I know there might be 200 there, is there?
Radiation protection falling.
Probably not even close to 200, we'll see. Yeah, let's do a good fuel left, we might make it. That's it there, I think. Okay, I think we've got what we need.
Units received.
Right. Got it. At last. Now we've... Hey, meal in a can. Okay, that's the end of that one. And what do we like for room, guys? Unless we're getting really bad by now. No, we're not too bad. We still got a bit, so there it is. Collect reward, fishing bait recipes. Underwater survival blueprints. Ah, they're the ones we want. Okay. Let's see if we can install that junk.
Technology installed.
Ah, I just sold some of those. I literally just sold some. Okay, we can get them anyway, doesn't matter.
Technology installed.
And, okay. Quantum processor. Can we make one of those? I could have bought one a moment ago. Quantum processor. Quantum. There you go. Okay, so we need 6 of those, or 4 of those. We can get them here, we're right beside the water. And we need 6 living pearl and 4 of that green stuff. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's go get it.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. There's definitely enough in here, anyway.
Extreme radiation detected.
That's 3. Okay, just another 3 more. We'll be good to go. Well, we could pretty much skip this and just keep going, but what the hell? We do it. Okay. Now we need, what did I again? That one. Right, let's go up and get some air anyway before we croak.
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, let's see if we can find those guys from here. They're easy enough to spot. There's one there, is it? No. Oh, that's weird. Usually they're everywhere in here. Okay.
Units received.
Okay, we'll have to go somewhere else. There it is. There's one there. We got one, guys. I think max will only be about 3. We'll have to find 2 of these. Must be an underwater cave, is it? Let's see. Yeah, it is. As I said, just about 3. Okay, we need one more. I'm getting savaged here for oxygen. Interesting little cave. Hey, this looks like something. Kidding me. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh. Right, come on, just give me one real quick and we can go.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, I have to get another spot of water somewhere, guys. This is not working. Right, let's bring in our ship and we'll try and get that quick. How many have we got anyway? I think we're like one short. Yeah, literally one short.
Technology recharge.
I might be able to get something here. This look big enough, is it? There we go. That's the one we want. Oh, at least they're out of the way.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, for some reason that one had 4. Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll just have time to check into our spot, I would say. Let's see. Done. About time. Right. Now, let's see. Oh, that's done, and that's the next one we need to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should have just time to wrap that up. We've done a few on the other ones as well. Let's see if we can get it out of this. That should do it. Now. Well, at least there's only 2 jumps. Too bad. Just do this, take a picture of that, and I'll clean up here later and get rid of that junk.
Hostile ships approaching.
I could have bringing over a ton of stuff to fix up that suit and that starship, but I don't know, it'd be too much of a shortcut. I think part of the fun is struggling. Player bases. Oh yeah, if I find them that way. Same difference. The the stuff I got from the player base, Facium or whatever it's called, I had some of that purple stuff. I could have easily done it. I don't really mind that if stuff is there, but purposely bringing it is a different story. There was no intent. Yeah, what are we doing here? The Mordite. Yeah, that's the one. You don't mind me asking your age, Abandon? You're, what, probably 18, 19, is it? No. Okay, we'll get rid of this junk anyway.
Units received.
We might need that for the underwater. See, I'm not sure what I can sell on this thing.
Units
We
received.
might need it for making the base. Oh, I'm not doing that anyway.
Units received.
Yeah.
Units received.
We're not going to mess about with that junk. Silver I might need. That'll do. Oh, pirate system. Sure. I'll take a gander. I've got a ton of cash to spend. Oh, it's not. It's an abandoned sugar. I thought it was a pirate one there for a moment. It doesn't matter. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'll be raiding shortly. Just need to finish this little stage. Right, where is this thing we need to go to? Here it is. It should be right quick. Oh, and my pleasure, here you go. Oh, underwater, right.
Radiation protection falling.
There it is. Somebody put a little sand beacon down here. Let's get a few of these.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, that's enough. Alright, we gotta take a photo of this place, don't we? A snapshot. Oh, hang on. There's one where we've got to... let's see. Something about fish. We should be able to get them here. We can do it later when we come back. Not a biggie. Now, expedition. There it is. Blah, blah, blah. Collect reward. What is a reward? Infantry points. And, of course, the pressure membrane. Now, pressure membrane.
Technology installed.
Pressure membrane part, oxygen. Oh, wow. And the seal. Let's see if we can do the seals. I can't do much about the oxygen yet. That's weird. Yeah, we need tray. What's this old guy here? What do we have to make that again? Let me see. Salt. Ah, yeah. We'll get it here.
Weather update.
Yeah.
Storm clearing.
Oh, it's gone off again.
Units received.
This is deep, guys. I don't know if we can do this one. And not what the junk I'm carrying anyway. Yeah, this is deep, deep, deep. Okay, let's get out of here before we croak.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have time to set it up now.
Radiation
I'm 7 minutes past my maximum time.
technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation
No, I haven't got one.
protection
This is just no, let me see. It's just a thing that's on for, a couple of weeks. I wouldn't have a big base or anything here. They give you the station and I can build it later. Yeah, I know. I've got it. I have about 1,000 hours on the game abandoned, even though it might not seem that way. I've showed you the ship. You've seen the ship and stuff. I'll show it to you anyway.
extreme radiation detected.
Get this one on the next one. We'll just park it up on this station. Okay, where is it? The one there. Actually, we couldn't do it from here. I don't know on my main save. I have a good bit of time on this, we'll see. But mostly exploring and that, and I've finished the game. I don't play it so much anymore now. Well, you've been coaching me since you came here, like I just started the game. So, I'm assuming that you're assuming that I've just started playing. You know? Which is usually not a thing, you know, people would do. The coaching thing. I think we met on Skyrim one time. Well, it kind of proves I've been playing the game more than a few hours, you know? This is an S-class pirate freighter. No, they're not exactly common in the game, so they take a while to find. But it's not good etiquette. You know what I mean? It was almost trollish. So this is the freighter. So that obviously took time to do. I've got a squid. I've got tons of other stuff. All these are full of junk, like this. "25 living freighter ships asses." And you see here, most of these are ruled out because I've got to do expeditions to get them. Like this one here, for instance. It's a fish from Aquarius I need to finish that, so that takes time. I usually just come in for about an hour, just messing about on this. But I just have a style of playing where I like to take my time, you know? So if it seems like I'm taking too long, I'm not actually struggling, I'm just giving myself a chance to play the game. You know, it's not a competition or a race, I don't want to get there before anyone else. I do it to relax. Yeah, just in time. That's the squid. I took a screenshot of the station of that abandoned on my Xbox. I was lucky enough to be the first one there. Apparently they're rare. But I think one of my favorite is this, although I can't find an S, so I don't want to use it. I could obviously use nanites to put it into an S, but where's the fun in that? There's all the extra craft I have there. This one here. But it's an A, unfortunately. I got too bored with searching for ships. I literally went to 100 pirate systems just to find that. The plant here, eyes are going funky, yeah? You see stars. Yeah, they're in green, they're in purple and blue. The colour is a bit strong, to be honest. Oh, they're all the living ships and blah 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 stuff, and royals and all that stuff. But the squid was a nice find, a 2-star system. Wasn't even looking for it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now, I think abandon... There's a name for what you are. It's called bad actor. Your excessive use of lol and he and stuff like that. They're called hints, digs and cuts. You know what I mean? If you've got something to say, come out and say it. You know? You know, man up and say it. But this kind of slow drag trolling, not my thing. Most people come here and we chat, you know, do stuff like that. I think I've come across you before on Skyrim. We had a hard time. You were telling me how to play that game as well and how stuff, and you were only helping there as well. Oh yeah. You're what we call a sophisticated troll. You just like to irritate people. But I will remove you if there's... No, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I really am. You know what I mean? So, any more green everything, he, and all of this stuff, I'm not really down for that. Okay? You border on trolling. You're just there to annoy. And you know you're doing it as well. I've dealt with way worse than you. That doesn't bother me. But my weakness is giving people the benefit of the doubt, even against my better instincts. So we're not here for drama. We're not here for hints and cuts and digs. If you've got something to say, say it, get it over with. If not, just act normal, act socially. Oh, come on, Abandon, for God's sake. I've been around a long time. It doesn't explain 5,000... Well, I'm exaggerating. A good few more hints and cuts. But your excessive like, I can go on forever. You pass 2 tunnels. Lol. You know? This is kind of stuff that, people that would know each other well would do. You're the type of person that, has a problem the way other people play games. I'm not like that. I don't care what way you play your game. But you are massively annoying. And you're not here to watch me. That I know. You're here for something else. We've never had a conversation. The only conversation we've ever had is you telling me stuff that I've missed, or, hee hee, lol lol, kind of stuff. In person, I take it from no one. On the internet, I give a chance. So we'll leave it at that. And if you want, I'll do a fair thing with you. We'll start afresh. But if you want to talk sensibly. We're here to chat. We'll talk about tons of stuff, movies, whatever the case may be. But it shouldn't bother you what way I'm playing a game. We all don't play games differently. We all don't like the same games. Just thought I'd explain it to you. But you already know. I have a good instinct with that, And basically, I'm really not in the mood. To be honest, I've got other things to deal with. And one of them is not me being here for you to poke and prod. Oh, hi. Hi, Stargy. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, we're just doing Medieval Dynasty. No, it's just a guy who's been on. I think he's been on a few times. You know, the type that, kind of insinuated digs and stuff, and you missed this, hee hee, ha ha, you did this. You don't mind the odd comment, but it's, it's kind of relentless. He's obviously not here to watch me, or he's definitely not here to chat. So, you gotta wonder why he's here. Well, he's got what he wanted. Now he kind of ticked me off, you know what I mean? But I told him, as I'm telling you, my weakness is I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt to the extreme. You know what I mean? And really, I'm not here for his amusement. To see, how he can poke and prod me, It's not like that. So, what have you been up to? I'm sorry for bringing the kind of stream down, but mission accomplished, abandoned. Yeah, kind of. You can't say he's a troll. He's one of these sophisticated guys, But any chance he will get, you know what I mean? He'll dig it in. You know what I mean? He'll give it a little dig. That kind of stuff. We have a word for him in Gaelic here, but I won't repeat it. So, are you still streaming? You used to stream, didn't you? And what do you think of these new consoles coming up? It's gonna be fun. No, I'm not. It's just, I'll give someone the benefit of the doubt to a fault. Work, family, and more work. Nice, keeping busy. That's always a good way to be. I was exactly the same, and then I was stopped dead in my tracks. And now I'm I'm playing for semi-trolls. Streamed the other day at work. Nice. So what were you streaming? But there was a guy who used to come on my last playthrough run. I'm not sure if it was abandoned. I can't remember the tag, but very, very similar. But it was the same thing. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a personality that some people have. You know, they just kind of nip away. You know, little piece at a time, and it gets to the stage where, yeah, you know. That's evergreen. Yeah. That was the last straw for me. To be honest, just bored at work. Yeah, the clocking in thing. But it has to be done. Yeah. It's the slow burn. I don't like that. I don't like playing. You know, playing is for. How could I put this? That kind of playing and not getting to the point is something I would expect from the opposite sex. You know, not to be hating on the opposite sex, obviously, but it's I don't know. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know, you get some trolls come on and they're just straight up, and you just get it over and ban them. But you know, some people don't like to be, you know, banned too quickly. Usually it starts off like that. It's best to nip it in the bud. You know, they come back and they get a little braver, and they get a little braver, whatever the case may be. But you know, we have to set some rules here, guys. You know, we're here to play games, and whatever the case may be. I don't mind the odd comment. I'll laugh with it. But if it's relentless, it's a different story. You know, I was being used as a prop. Which is definitely new for me. Oh, hi Papa. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. No, I wanted to see where it was go. I like to test myself, you know, to strengthen my muscles. You know, instead of going to a gym to strengthen my patience. But I don't know. I think I have pretty good patience, I suppose. Oh my. It's a kid. He's only a kid. He's probably okay. But if he wasn't doing the slow burn troll thing, you know, he's been hanging out with the wrong crowd. You know, I like to think here that there's no playing games. I really hate that playing games thing. You know, if you got something to say, say it. You know, if you're here to chat, we'll talk about anything. No problem. You know, we'll work away. Oh, hi, Dubbo Man. Yeah, I was just getting ready to raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well. And what were you streaming? Yeah. No, we know the crowd that's here, guys. We've been here for a while. We meet up, and the game is just an excuse for chat and whatever the case may be. You'll see me play games badly, you know. I don't claim to be a professional gamer. I just like to take my time and mess about and fumble through a game. This I know. I don't have to be reminded of it every 5 seconds. Playing Uncharted, nice. That's the kind of male version of the Tomb Raider thing. Yeah, they made a movie of it, didn't they? With, of all people, Mark Wahlberg, wasn't it? Playing Uncharted, nice. So, we've got that stuff done anyway. So, yeah, we'll stick into this tomorrow. We should be done. But maximum this would only take 3 streams. And we'll get that chip and we'll put it away. My exact words, yeah? Yeah, kind of a Tomb Raider, kind of rip-offy kind of thing, yeah. I heard it was pretty fun. It's not a bad game, I've heard. But I remember my Tomb Raider days too. You know? It was pretty good for its time, you know? So, anybody got anything interesting planned for the weekend? I am going to go to bed. I am going to find some really good movies. And I'm gonna stay in bed for 2 days, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Heard they were working on a new Tomb Raider game. Nice. They did a Angelina Jolie one, didn't they? That was kind of okay. But there was another. Was there another lady after her? I think there was. Yeah, the last three. Jolie, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. She had some bad luck as well. Yeah, I remember that one. Now, my doggos are starting to wake up and they'll need a walk soon. Yeah. I didn't see that one. Any good? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Jolie started it off. That's, her dad is John Voight, isn't it? The actor. They're apparently estranged. They had a falling out, but I remember him in an interview, and he was talking about Angelina, and he was saying there was saner people locked up, so I don't think they see eye to eye. Alexander. Yeah, I think I might know her. Yeah. I'd have to look into it, alright. Now, what do I need to do? Okay, we'll just save it here, but we're back anyway. So, yeah, this is the weekend, so I'll be back tomorrow anyway. For my Saturday evening, Sunday morning stream. I don't know if we'll get it all done. We should. These are kind of deceiving. You see these little things, but the junk they give you kind of slows you down. Alicia, Alex, oh, Vikander. Yeah, I looked her up. Oh, it's definitely an unusual name. It's probably a stage name. Yeah. She was a decent Laura. Nice. Imagine putting me in that outfit. Croc Raider. Yeah, swinging out of those vines in the jungle and those tombs. Oh yeah. Swedish. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, she did. She had a really kind of feminine kind of look. Yeah, absolutely. I thought she was a good fit. But to be honest, as an actor, actress, whatever they're calling themselves now, yeah, she was okay. But you know, there's other ones I'd like better. But visually, yeah, absolutely. But then again, you know, what acting is there in Tomb Raider? So she's not what you... Yeah. Yeah, I thought Angelina was a pretty decent fit. So, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll go straight to that raid. I need to get some sleep. Got a shave as well. And I think... oh, it's Saturday. I've got some errands to run as well. But I thought, let's say take The Witcher for instance, Papa. I was skeptical about Henry Cavill, to be honest, until I seen him, and then I said, "Wow, you know, this guy was made for the part." But they didn't sell me on Jennifer and Triss, to be honest. I think they took too many liberties with that one. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, they're not good-looking women or they're not good actors, but having played the games and stuff, you know, I just couldn't see it. Like I could, let's say, for Henry. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. And you too. Stargy, isn't it? Yeah, you told me another version of that, but I've forgotten. Yeah. But there's rumours, is this true, guys? There's rumours, I think, that Amazon or something might be doing it. They might be doing a kind of series remake of Highlander. with, of course, Henry Cavill. I don't know about that. I don't know if that'd be the kind of part that he would go for, you know? Lucy in Fallout was perfect though, I think. Lucy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Season 2, the TV show. Yeah. Yeah. But that would be interesting. It's a corny movie, Highlander. But it's, one of my favourites. The first one. The rest of them are rubbish, and I think it goes on to 3 or even 4, and then it gets really, really bad. Season 1 was great. The Fallout TV show, yeah, it wasn't bad. It was better than I expected, to be honest. Todd did a lot of cashing in on that one as well. With his mods. Of course he did. But I don't know. For Todd anyway, I do know one thing. A lot hangs on the next Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I think that's why he's been so reluctant to make it. Because if he messes up those two, well, he won't even be able to sell a platformer, I'd say. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, I better be off, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I hope to see you all then, if you have the time, of course. In the meantime, we'll do the usual. We'll find some of our friends. Hopefully they'll be streaming something similar-ish, maybe. And we'll stop by, we'll say hi. So goodbye, Jaeger, Papa. And of course, thanks for the raids, guys. Let's see who else is here. Suburban Werewolf, of course. Doberman, thanks again for that raid. Stargy, I forget, you told me a long time ago a different pronunciation of that. And you two, Abandon, have a good one. And of course Jay, thanks for being here, Jay. And Jamie, of course. Stay safe. No, it's his first time chat, guys. No, maybe just the same personality as the other guy. Yeah, it said first time chat. Yeah, he came on and he said, you went into the station and you didn't grab... This was his first message. It wasn't hello. It was, you went into that station and you didn't grab the exo slot. Didn't really bother me that much, to be honest. And, of course, Tomcat and Max, thanks for hanging out, guys, and Anu, of course. Yeah, usually, it's hello, hi. Usually. I'm guessing someone in their teens. And Jay, I think we mentioned Jay. And and Fat Cat. Now, of course, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And of course to Hufflepuff and Terry, Tigger and Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. I just did a 10-hour stream. Nice. Yeah, I used to be able to do that one time. Now it's taken me all that I can do, really, to do 6. And even then, I kind of have myself down for 4 and try to push to 6 so I can, if I'm not feeling well enough, I can back out after 4. But I nearly always, make the 6 hours. I'll see you, Abandon. Yeah, have a good one. Just did a 10-hour stream. I think the longest I ever did on Skyrim was like 14 hours. Or something like that, but I was a bit younger and a bit healthier then. So, okay, let's do this raid, guys. I probably missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to whoever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching. Appreciate it. And as I said, yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. We'll see how much more further we can go on this. Try and finish, but you know what these are like. You know, it might go to a third stream like the last one. This was a one-off. Yeah, sometimes you get kind of trapped in the game. But I think, what was the last stream I did, guys? I think just over 7 hours. Bring those back. 10-hour streams. Yeah, I used to stream twice some days. But I was, you remember the old Mixer platform, Papa? I'd come on in the day. This was not long after my injury. You know, so it was helping me a lot. And I'd maybe stream for 4 or 5 hours and then, you know, come on at night and probably stream for maybe 7, 8. That was, yeah, that was crazy. But that went on for a long time. And I used to stream every day. I did that for a year or more. Yeah, maybe even a bit longer. But now I can just barely do 3. And sometimes it's even hard to do that. The build in which game is this, Papa? I was reading to Granny Vats too. Nice, to Blonde, yeah? Oh, you want to see me build? Oh, sorry. I was doing, you seen the stuff I did in Medieval Dynasty, Papa? I've been working on the second one there, and I'll be done with that game. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game. The full playthrough of that. Every single VOD I have is uploaded to YouTube. And all of the settlement tours as well that I have is all there. Yeah, I always upload everything. I haven't gotten around to uploading the stuff from Medieval Dynasty or even... Oh no, from Skyrim. I think there is a lot of VODs from Skyrim, yeah. My last playthrough is on that. I've got tons of videos on Skyrim, but they're all VODs. But there's no rebuilding there, you know? Yeah, there's tons of them. I think there's like 1,000 VODs in there. But it's handy, to be honest. The main reason for the YouTube thing is Twitch will delete a lot of stuff after a while, so well, it kind of stays forever on YouTube. Well, to a certain extent, especially the builds. You know, you put so much time into building something in Fallout or, you know, Valheim or whatever the case may be, where you know you're going to eventually get a corrupt save and lose it. But it's nice to have something, you know, in the end, I suppose. Yeah. More or less. The Skyrim thing. Skyrim is a great game. They really ruined it with the Anniversary Edition. Looking forward to a new one, but we'll see how it goes. But I'll definitely do another one in the very near future. But something really vanilla. Yeah, I'm sick of the mods in it. Although there was one, I suppose I might choose. The likes of Your Home is My Home. That one. You can leave followers at any house. And maybe the adoptions. But to be honest, that's all I really go with anyway, so... It's not really much modding in a sense, having too much mods. It's just the ability to leave your followers in any house, but that's pretty good for bugs. And adopt more kids. Then I'm pretty much done. I did, unfortunately, without looking at it correctly. When I heard Anniversary Edition, I bought it on an impulse. I assumed that they fixed a few of the bugs, made the graphics a bit better, and maybe even added a few more achievements and quests. I was sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. It was a massive dump of rubbish mods that ruined the game. Not only were they rubbish, but the original game, having to play them, kind of just made that seem worse. It diluted the game too much. It absolutely did. Yeah, you dodged the bullet on that one, Papa. Then bought the special edition. Yeah, the special edition with yeah, the DLCs. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's the Hardware Homes, for instance. They're quite nice. What else was with that? Oh yeah, there was that Lost to the Ages quest. That was part of the DLC. And of course there was the expansion for the Dragonborn. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, the game is much better. Let's say diluting it too much. It still needs work, obviously. But, you know, Todd and his crew are not going to do it. What they will eventually do to Skyrim is what they did to Fallout 4, and even worse. And then when they're done with that IP, yeah, it will just be forgotten. Until someone buys it off from maybe and, you know, starts to do something. Oh yeah, Dawnguard, that's right. Yeah, that was pretty decent. You know what I was disappointed in that, Papa? That you couldn't fix up the castle a little bit more? You know? Yeah. But there's a guy who never spawns me there. One of the guards at the gate. Yeah. It is. I think they used the kind of Morrowind kind of look. It would have been easier graphics, and it suits BGS's kind of style of dark and dreary to kind of hide, you know, the kind of the less detailed areas, you know. So I'm thinking if they're going to go with a new Elder Scrolls, it'll probably be something on to Morrowind again. It would save them a lot of work. It wouldn't have to be so detailed. Yeah, I think they'd go with something like that. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I did like the Dragonborn DLC, but BGS have a tendency to do repeat quests too much, even on those. But yeah, it was pretty good. Now let me just get a drink and then we'll head off. That's it. I better get ready and get some sleep. What time is it for me? Oh, it's well after 8 AM. Yeah, I can probably go in after lunch anyway and get what I need done. But yeah, that's it, guys. We'll do this raid. Again, thanks everyone for watching. I hope to see you all again next time if you've got the time. Until then, everyone take care, stay safe. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And, right, let's do this raid. Oh, what are we going to here? Where is it again? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, you just get the kind of Xbox symbol for a while. Yeah, just while I'm searching. Yeah, in the near future. But I don't want to burn out too much. I had my longest playthrough. Guys, stop. Rex, come on, up here. I had my longest playthrough ever on the last one. We did a playthrough, listen to this, Papa, where we did every possible thing we could. You know, even when we get to a town, you know, where you can kind of pick the vegetables, chop the wood for the NPCs. We did all of that. Every single quest. We included the anniversary edition, and we did every single one of those. And when we got a bug, we would go for hours to find a workaround. And we managed to do every single thing we could in that game. To its end without it bug. Well, it did bug out, but we found little workarounds for that. It easily put another 40 hours, you know. And then I kind of know where the problem areas are in Skyrim. It was even got to the stage where a shout actually fixed the bug for me. Or a spell, I should say. That's the one you watched. Do you remember that? I was doing Trouble in Skyrim for oh, what did I call again? The companions. But they sent me to an area that was being used by one of the mods, and the guy I had to kill was the guy I had to talk down. So I would either fail that quest or the other quest. Well, we couldn't do any of them. But met him in the ring and he obviously wanted to kill me. But I had a spell called Harmony. So I used that spell. They were actually they relaxed, to quiet down. I managed to do that. Finished that quest, and then he just stood there like the orc in Oblivion in the ring while I hacked him to death. and got the other one done as well. So I got the 2 of them done. Yeah, near the end. Yeah. Do you remember that? I thought I was finished on that one. But the harmony spell actually worked. But imagine that, you know? That's the problem with... there's another one that can happen as well outside Windhelm. You gotta be really, really, really careful. Where you get to kill this guy because he stole a necklace from a dead body. And for this kind of little side quest. And then you go do the Thieves Guild. And you know the one where you're fixing up the Thieves Guild? Yeah, you go to the elf there and she sends you to kill him again. But I found a way around that. To actually kind of keep away from those 2 quests till I'm ready. And then when I get the quest from the Thieves Guild to pick up the little side quest, and I can, you know, get both of them done at once. But it doesn't always happen. You see, you know, there's a little random pool of caves, but if that guy winds up there, you're pretty much done. Yeah. So, I would say maybe 1/3 of the time you'll mess that one up. And then that stupid quest in Blood on the Ice that doesn't trigger. That's always my go-to quest to do. Because if you can get over that, you know, you have a great chance of getting through the entire game without missing out on any quests. But getting that to trigger can be a bit of a pain, you know. And then, you know, you just come out, you know, from the caves or whatever, and you know, you're starting the game. Spend a half an hour just making some money. What you need to do then is get the cart straight out to Windhelm, walk around there for a little bit, come back to Windhelm, wait there a day or 2, and keep kind of, you know, saving and fast traveling back and see if you can trigger it. Then you're good to go. So, okay, let's do this raid, guys. And yeah, I definitely need something to eat as well. So, let's see who's streaming.